Hey, hey, how's it going, everyone? Back with a very short stream, I'll tell you ahead of time, of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. As usual, give me just a moment. We're going to go ahead and check the audio, make sure everything's running good before we start, and we're going to get right into it. Alright, cool. Getting faster at those checks. Less stress for you guys, I know that's true. Alright, so let's make sure everything quality looks good this time. And let's get started. So I do know that these trophies are going to be annoying. So our goal is going to be to get them. However, we're trying to be on a consistent schedule, both for you guys and for my sanity, my sleep, right? So this one, I really felt like streaming today. I was just pretty busy, sadly. So this is all the time I can kind of get together. But I want to at least do something, right? So do a little, maybe hour and a half. And I actually did see some RNG manipulation for enemy cards that should make it significantly easier. So definitely look forward to that. I recommended him before, Ninten, N-I-N-T-E-N, like Nintendo. He does a lot of that stuff, a lot of speed runs for all the Kingdom Hearts games. So he knows a lot of that, if that's something that you guys are interested in. Now then, he also knows a manipulation. Apparently there's a Moogle Point farm here. I don't quite remember what it was. I watched him do it. We might do that on another stream, we'll see. But I know he came in... Damn it. No, he hit that one. That one. He like walked in and apparently he had to like walk towards the door. Hit that. Hit that very specifically. And if you do the minute correctly, apparently you get a fire card every time as well. And then smack that one. And then I know you get bonus ones from these as well. I know I'm not actually demonstrating it, but because we're getting health orbs, but just to give an idea for the future, kind of stuff we're looking at. Now what we need to do is look up all of the trophies real quick. Sadly, we don't have my boy Bucky here to throw that in the comments. I'm gonna get a list up. I know we got one of them at least the last time. Now for this one, I believe it is 150. And something that's kind of funny that I never pay attention to or thought about. We can run left and right. It's so simple. But this might actually, it won't help like when it gets a lot faster. Yeah. But it might actually help with the timing a bit. Yeah. Oh, yes. What? Okay, so my brain, so tough start, right? My brain is thinking, so clearly we're gonna have a that is going to help with the carrots, though, for sure. So we're going to do this. 1, 2, and then here. Okay, that helps so much with that one.
What fun!
Yeah. Alright, so that actually solves our carrot issue. Yeah. I was tripping us up earlier. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 150 takes so long to get to, though. Yeah. Oh, the nice thing is after you do it once, you never have to do it again. Or so you would think, right? And I I say or so do you think because I did 100% end this game on my PlayStation, and here I am doing it again for you guys. And I'm sure in the future we get more people watching these. You guys are going to see me do 100% speed runs and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be back here eventually. So. Almost. Okay. I think we're still fine though. Just hitting it once enough.
What fun!
Interestingly enough, it is going really fast. Oops, wrong way. Okay, even though it's going pretty fast, I thought we were gonna have to stop. My brain just stopped, guys. So when it was going fast, I thought we were gonna have to stop moving and go back to my original trick, just staying in the center and hitting it. But even though it's a lot quicker, we don't. The movement going back and forth is actually really smooth. I think it's because you're not set to a certain animation, right? Like if I press left, it doesn't go all the way to the left. It just goes like you're normally walking. I think that actually helps make it feel better because I can stop in between if I want to. Like here.
Oh, yes.
See, strike rate is still the best in the game, even in minigames. Yeah, there's not a lot of end lag too after you hit it. Like I can move like immediately too. So even though like the trophies for this game are absurd, and they only happen when they got remixed, which I still don't know why. I still can't understand it. I'm so, no, we made it, we're good. We're good. So even though the trophies suck, I do like that about this minigame. That I didn't know before. That's pretty nice. It does feel smooth. Which makes hitting 150 feel a lot more realistic, even though it's so absurd.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Walking in the middle of it is super annoying. So you gotta prioritize what's coming after you and then afterwards. Because your little strike rate ability comes pretty quickly. But my gosh. The end lag on that, sadly, is actually not great. There you go. If you spam it, you're good.
What fun!
So that actually helps so much. Yeah, movement is perfectly fine. Spamming like this. You just relax and feel comfortable. It's actually not that bad.
Oh, yes.
Take advantage. Him running in the middle of all this crap is actually really nice. If it lets you start all this stuff early, but at the same time it adds that really random annoyance that you could just get hit and screwed on a couple of points that I did with us earlier. Look at this, it's a lot faster, that actually helps. The rhythm of this is so much better. Okay. There we go. That helps so much.
What fun!
And there's another, okay. Damn it. Okay, we're good, we got one. The first one slows it up enough, I think.
What fun! Remember the caveat of it going faster, yes, Oh, yes.
but you get points much quicker. Getting a record, that's good. Priorities. Okay, he's off. Oh no, that was dumb. That was a dumb way to move the point. Okay. I got 3 left. It's not even like difficult parts are actually tripping me up. I'm just choking on stupid things.
Yeah.
Oh, to side. No, I didn't go to side enough. Okay, that's what's fine.
What fun.
Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. The iframes after getting tripped actually
What fun.
helped there. Dude, 16 more. Okay. Let's go. When you go to the left or right, like, you see how I had to be very much at the end?
Yeah.
Going all the way to the edge with those carrots helps a lot. Right?
Yeah.
To make sure you don't get tripped up and have to decide how to hit it. Oh my gosh, you're so close, please.
Oh,
You're so
yes.
close, there ain't no way. Yes. I don't care. We're done. We did it, guys.
Yeah.
I don't care. We're done. We did it. Second try. Give me that trophy. Let's go. Alright, one trophy down. I was worried that we were going to be stuck on that for a while. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Luckily, we did do this one already. If you want to know, all you do is just get all of the honey throughout the entire thing. It's actually pretty easy. Just play patient, get used to the movement. That was actually super easy, and we did get the trophy there. This one, I think we need 120. So I wanted to test my memory with this for fun. Bucky was saying he could keep the patterns for me. I'm actually gonna create a note and just write it down. You can absolutely do this, by the way. It's probably the easiest way of memorizing as well, just because of how slowly he does all the jumps and crap.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
I think we have to get 120 on this. Alright, so we got B-A-X.
Hello.
And then it should add 1 every single time, so that should make it pretty easy. B-A-X, B-A-X, B.
Hello.
We got pretty close. I think I got over 100 when I did it. So not bad at all. Okay, so A and then Y. I think yeah. So B, A, X,
Oh, yes.
A,
Hello.
X, B, A, Y. Here comes the new inputs. A. Alright. B, A, X, B, A, Y.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Max Baya. Here's that Y.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Yay. Now here's the middle one. Got X. Easy money.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
The real annoying thing about this one is the fact that you have to wait for him to go through the entire thing every single time, and it does move pretty slowly. So B, X, Y. Here's the new stuff. Just A? Okay. Easy money. It is cumulative. That is the nice thing. So even though, 120 so much, it's like, yeah, but you're only adding one every single time, so even though it does take a minute. I think at the end of it they said you're only adding one in. Man, people who relate to the way like my brain works are gonna think it's so funny and relate, and then people who don't understand it think it's freaking weird. Okay, what's that? We got Y, X, B, X, X, then Y, here comes up the new stuff. Just B? Okay. Guys, 16 more. We're right about there. Right about there. Almost done with this torture. X, we got X, B, X. Here's the new ones. Y, X. B, Y, X. That should be the trophy, yeah? Back there, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Just in case. B, X, then it should be Ya, Ya, B, Y, X. Y, A, B, Y. I'm actually going to, I want to double check. I don't want us to have to do this whole thing again. So we're gonna look at it real quick. I'm gonna search it just in case. Okay, it's 120 points. We're done. All right, let's just mess up. Give me that trophy. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. And we got a 90 there. Could have used that earlier. Alright guys, on to the next. Wherever that be. Gotta find a little trail. If we go backwards, we actually go to the other place, so here we go. Now, luckily, this is another one we actually did. We got that blistering wind or whatever done too. We just gotta do this one now for the bees. Bucky, if you're watching this later, man, or if you jump in, we were 0.3 seconds off on the very first try. I don't know if that was the first try or the second, like afterwards, the retry. If it was the first try, enough bees don't spawn to get the trophy, so you actually do have to repeat it. If it was the second try, then I'm a beast, and I should have just went for it. I'm super surprised that we didn't get it. But apparently there's a very easy strat that I did see. Bucky, what's up? Your timing is amazing as usual. So I actually saw with this one, there is one slate that we just spam. So we go here, we do Honey Swirl. And this starts with a regular card. And then those two, so we're just gonna reload and use that.
Someone.
So
Courage.
apparently this
Come on.
that's what I've been told at least. So I'm gonna see.
Power. Take this.
Let's see, 41, good. There we go.
Courage.
Basically, attack
Back off.
card. Press left on the D-pad to automatically go back here and reset. And then hold R1 for...
Help someone. Power. Take this.
We're gonna go... I think it's working. We need it in a minute for you. I think we're way over time. Let's go. So as long as Pooh doesn't die, that would be good. Not too
Come on.
Dude, we got like 40 seconds left. Let's go. Dude, I think this is like pro stuff. I don't care, dude. You can Let's go. Give me that trophy. That was easy. That was easy. And again, I recommended Nintendo at the beginning of the stream, the short stream, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again because I'm pretty sure he was the one who showed it. That was effortless. I think we got it plus 27 seconds on that. Mind if I join this party? Dude, every time, man. Always happy to have you join in, my guy. I was about to say, there's no way. I was about to say the only thing that can make this better is if Luigi joined us. Normally they join late though, and then look who jumps in right at my beck and call. That's amazing. How's it going, Luigi? How many trophies we got left for Sora? So for Sora, let me look. There's gonna be certain trophies that we can't get until we play Riku's side. Like getting all the cards, we can get all of them except a couple enemy cards, because the organization cards won't pop up until we do Riku's side. But aside from that, let me look it up. I have it actually in the list. Real quick for you guys. So, I can actually check some of these off because we just got them. Let's see, Slate Master, so it's getting all the slates, but that'll happen with that. The enemy card ones. Card Master won't happen. We can get everything except a couple of the enemy cards, like I was just saying. Expert Deck Builder is gonna be editing the card deck 500 times. We need the premium card one. We need the Moogle points. We need 10,000 in total, and then we need to spend a total of 20,000. And we need to synthesize 300 rooms. Those are kind of tedious ones that we'll just kind of go back and forth and do. That one's not too super hard. But there is one that is a no escape game, no fleeing. So I will have to do a rush, like a redone game, like a start over like we did with Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, we beat the game in one go on beginner mode type of thing. Just no fleeing, because I think, and no continuous, because I think we did that with Merle Show. But the funny thing with that is actually was, like I said, watching a Nintendo speedrun at Chain of Memories, just kind of look about RNG and stuff. And there are a lot of people who just do RNG manipulation for fire, and they just spam fire the entire game. And I think that'd be kind of funny. So I definitely think that's something we can do. It is you again. I'm super happy to have you guys join up. Is that it? I think that was all the 100 Acre Wood trophies. Are we good? Is it gonna replay the cutscene? That's kind of funny. That's interesting. So I was doing this planning to use like the hour and a half that I got for today, because honestly I miss streaming with you guys, having people, you know, show up in the chat and talk, all that good stuff. It's been super fun. I've really enjoyed it, honestly. All the topics and stuff that come up. So I did want to just kind of do a stream today, even though I was kind of planning on trying to get a set schedule. But so I don't have the enemy cards, like the stuff set up, the plan that we're gonna do to make it easier. I did find an RNG manip that'll make the enemy cards be a lot quicker. However, since we're done with 100 Acre Wood trophies already, I'm actually considering doing the Chain of Memories, like the from the beginning to the end beginner mode one, like the speedrun thing. If y'all are down, I'm actually considering on getting a start on that. Because I think that'll be a lot quicker and more interesting than trying to look up the enemy card stuff, since we don't have it laid out, you know? I'm currently fanboying because I reached Riku's side in Recom Ansem moment. Heck yeah, are you playing Reach Chain of Memories yourself, Luigi? Oh, Bucky, also. Oh, to be honest, Luigi, I like Riku's playthrough more than Sora's. Absolutely. Like, as soon as we get to Riku's side, guys, I'm gonna gush over not only Riku, but the gameplay, the aesthetic, the changes that they made with how it feels on his end. I've been saying this over and over again, but it's gonna take a while for us to get to him, so I have to at least say one thing. In Kingdom Hearts 1, everything they do, Sora's basic attacks, right? He does two-handed, he goes overhead very awkwardly. Even though he's really good and really talented, he looks very sloppy, very not professional, right? In Chain of Memories, when you play as Riku, and even in the first game, he's one-handed, he actually has like a fencer stance to him. He looks really professional. When you play as him in Chain of Memories, it feels better. It feels so much better than Sora. And something I wanted to mention, by the way, and I pointed this out when Sora learns how to reload his cards, it's based on focus. And you notice it takes a little charge meter, and then every time he does it, it takes twice as long or 3 times as long. Riku, you only gotta tap it. And it shows like a huge difference between his level of focus and Sora's. Just everything. All those little details I freaking love, man. So. But yeah, I think that would be really cool, actually. We're gonna do Sora, though. Like I said, we're gonna do no fleeing, and then we're gonna try to beat the game with no continues. Which means if we don't shave and I die, that's worse. Mostly because Ansem is in it. Yeah. We got your personality pegged down, Luigi, at this point, I'm sure. I don't know the RNG minute for the fire, though. I'm not really going to worry about it now. I'm sure we'll get a ton of fires, but when we go back to the enemy card stuff, I'll have it all written down and organized so I can show you guys. It is pretty funny, though. The way it works is you have to come from a fresh load-in. So you have to basically from the title screen load into your game every single time. So when we do it for the enemy cards, we're going to have to go to a save point, exit to title screen, then come back in between each one. But that's what I was going to mention earlier, Bucky, that's funny, is that I can't soft reset on Steam. And that's one of the things that they actually use to do it faster for the enemy card manipulation. So the thing you tried to get me to do that I couldn't do is now something that could have actually helped us when we eventually do the enemy card stuff. Vegas, who's your favorite incarnation of Xehanort? Oh, that is tough. So young Xehanort in like Dream Drop Distance is kind of a bitch, a little bit. You know what I mean? Especially in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know. He's cool, but at the same time kind of annoying. I don't know if any of you guys have played Dark Road, but young Xehanort in Dark Road is really cool. I actually really like him so much more. His personality feels a lot different, actually.
Yes.
Well.
Yes.
Bald Xehanort. I miss Leonard Nimoy as the voice, I'm not gonna lie. That was like one of the saddest things for Kingdom Hearts 3 is that it couldn't reprise it. And all the new voices, because they switched between 2 that they tried, it's just not gonna live up to, you know what I mean? So Bald Xehanort isn't really my even though Ansem Secret of Darkness isn't my top favorite, him and Xemnas are absolutely up there. I think they're super badass. Xemnas' voice is sick, epic. You know what I mean? Like, you can't imagine the dude getting angry and actually, like, emoting. You know what I mean? I can imagine him getting angry, but just not raising his voice just because of how it's done, you know? His just insane. I would probably say Terranort, like Terra Xehanort, is probably my favorite. He's massively badass, probably one of the strongest canonically in the game. He basically solos everybody in Kingdom Hearts 3 at one point. And Lingering Will is the only reason why they ended up surviving when he changed the timeline, right? And then it also infuses Terra as well, you know what I mean? So it's just really cool. I think probably Terranort is probably my favorite iteration. Then I would have to say Xemnas and then Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. That would probably be my order. Xemnas and Ansem, Seeker of Darkness are probably close, though. Not tied. I think I like Xemnas a bit more. I just think he's a bit more badass, but pretty close. We gonna beat Sora, no continuing a Flash. Oh, for sure. Especially on beginner. And then I saw the video you linked to get all the enemy cards with the dodge roll technique. Definitely going to do it on my file. Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna mention. We're not gonna do it right now, because this was almost kind of an impromptu stream. But basically, they have a lot. Oh, Blizzard's really lucky actually. But they have a lot where you load in. There's a certain number of attacks and dodges that you can do to RNG manip a ton of things, and you can guarantee certain items actually. Like we were doing in Hunter Acre Wood earlier. I don't think you guys joined really enough, but we were in that veggie garden, and it's actually more consistent and better. It gives you like 300, I think, and 80 Moogle points every time in Rabbit's area. Yeah. And you have to like roll a bunch of times and hit all of the pots in a very specific way. And it basically guarantees points. So we're definitely going to be doing that later. But yeah, it's really funny too. I'll see him, and I'm gonna keep mentioning Nintendo because he's the one who does a lot of this stuff. But he'll load in, and he's like, "Okay, all right, we gotta smack this thing once. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit you, run over here, smack that, and then he just gets a card." He does that with enemy cards, which I know that's what you're meaning, Bucky, but it's insane, and it works like every time, which is so much better than what I did the first time. And doing it normally, because the likelihood of you getting enemy cards is horrifyingly bad. It's so bad. And I did do it on my PlayStation, but my gosh, I do not want to suffer that much. Just get low Heartless cards to speedrun faster. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn some things off real quick. And you said to get low Heartless cards? What do you mean by that, Luigi? But then you also need to level up because bosses. Yeah. Because we're doing like a speedrun thing, I thought it'd be funny. We're not gonna go hard with the fire strat that a lot of people do. But I'm actually just going to try to farm those, and I'm going to kind of pseudo do that with you guys. Just to show you how funny it is, if we can. Like I said, I'm not going to do the RNG minute to try to get a bunch of them early, per se, so... It's kind of one of those things, we get a bunch of them, we're going to use that strat just to show Jason, but it may take a minute. Because we're not going to be doing all the specific things for it. Lower amount of Heartless in a room is what I'm saying. Oh, you're meaning, okay, so you're meaning like to do the smaller rooms and the less Heartless, that way we can just speedrun through it. There are two things with that. So we can absolutely speedrun early. Even though we were kind of trying to take our time earlier, we did each world pretty quickly. But the only thing about that is that we'll have less cards to go forward. So it's kind of one of those things, you gotta choose when you want to farm. Not necessarily if you're going to farm, right? Because in this game you can't progress without farms, so you will have to fight that sometimes. I do remember him mentioning getting a which of course powers up your fire-based attacks and getting a few of those. One thing for you guys to know, by the way, on a jump instead. One thing to note, by the way, is you can only get an enemy card if they are the last enemy in the area. So if we killed that red Nocturne first, we have a 0% chance of getting that enemy card. It's a 0, and that is the only number it could have been and not allow us to get up to the next one. That's hilarious. There's no way, man. You can also be a bit spammy with slates early on because all the heartless are weak. They'll just let you don't have to worry about conserving so much. I wouldn't stand them on constantly. That way you don't run out. But towards the end, you will. Okay, we actually want to make sure we kill the Blizzards first. We do want Blizzards for Axel because he does absorb fire, so we obviously can't use it against him. But we definitely want to get fire. Did that flash gold for anyone else? I was like, there ain't no way, this is way too early. But that definitely looked off. Thank you. I was gonna laugh if it was another 0 and I just didn't notice. Alright, so even though I'm skipping through, just remember it's a slate that happens. He doesn't respond to it. Yeah, I think we're supposed to play cards here, so I'm just gonna so much text. Yeah, that means this isn't complicated to learn. And you go to this one cutscene where you're spamming through it and it still takes forever. To kind of get through the friggin' initial tutorial of the game. I do think that's hilarious that he has a gun blade, like literally has a little chamber, like a pistol over it. Yay, we can skip. And we got Darth Vader's child. There you go, just... Yes! There we go. That's what we might do a couple. Because you don't really need too much. I can't wait to get to Ryu's side. I'm not gonna...
Heal. Yeah.
Let's get a goofy here to oh, this part's so low.
Goofy.
Loyal.
Oh gosh, stop. Okay, that's just... just wanted to grab the ledge.
Yeah.
This one's nice too because we can actually get a good amount of door cards here for pretty cheap. Pretty easily. We can get that fish strike thing.
Yeah. Heal. Funnel.
Up on the blue!
Yeah. Heal.
It's gonna be one nice thing early on too, is to get more attack.
Yeah.
Stop dancing around me, what are you doing? I wish I had a choice.
Heal.
Any green cards, nice. Y'all ready for a boss fight? Two accidents. I always like to reload right before I use
There.
it. That we have to
Heal. There.
Looks like he's been disarmed.
Goofy.
Just a bunch of
There. Goofy.
didn't really use it that time, but you know. Most.
Yeah. Heal.
I'm gonna keep breaking his arms.
Goofy.
Cancel out their attacks and easy. No level. I'm trying to pause. It really wants you to see this. That goofy grin though. I love love the low quality, like, super smile, you know what I mean? They kind of put on his face whenever they have certain cutscenes. Especially in the earlier Kingdom Hearts games, it's so funny to me. Still gonna hit all these things for movement points and hopefully it's basically just stuff, man. You see no free stuff. I think we'll be fine. Let me see if I have. I don't think I have any extra. Yeah, we got a 3. Let's put a little bit more. Put Blizzard at the front. We have extra space. We don't really need a symbol card. Especially not until we get sliced later. Let's definitely use the Blizzard. We only have one.
Yeah, freeze. Yeah.
Before we go, I just don't want to. I'm like, let's use all of this. Put a 9 usually, let's go.
Let the flames burn you. Heal. Freeze.
Ooh, got him. Disappeared.
Give me a break.
So, by the way, too, an intense thing. I don't know if it's on this one or the next one, but yeah, there are RNG minutes for Blizzards early, or he waited till the second Exo fight. I can't remember. But when he does his little jump and teleport away thing, he does it every time you're about to catch him or try to attack him after he combos. You can actually catch him and stun him before he teleports away. And basically, he had a deck of nothing but Blizzard cards against him. It was hilarious. And he would just stack him up, and then as soon as he would hit him again immediately afterwards, and he would actually stun him before he could teleport away. So definitely a good strat. Like I said, we're not gonna stay around farming the earlier levels for, you know, any of those, because he was, to emphasize, he's speedrunning the Platinum trophy. So not just like in any percent of the game, but he's speedrunning every trophy as well, which is why he's going through that extra work. We're just trying to get through the game quickly. Sure, thank you. Let's see. And especially when I'm trying to do stuff like this too, the higher the level, or higher the floor you get to, the quicker. Let me see. Easy fight, semi-so. I think we get monster out of the way first. Certain games, if I'm trying to go through it pretty quickly, and I'm okay with it, I will still go as far as I can in the story, and I'll push as far as I can, because obviously the further the story you get, the more experience you get from normal enemies, which means farming's faster. If I'm going for 100%, I probably wouldn't, unless we were doing like a speedrun. Final Fantasy X is a good example of like, I actually love to farm there. And like play it slow. It's really fun.
Freeze! Yeah!
Dude, I'm gonna laugh if we get Barrel Spider in this one on our first try.
Yeah, heal! Yeah!
Because in the last one, we only encounter Barrel Spider after we use it once. And normally, he comes up so much that it's pretty annoying. Okay, we got another guy. Let's go. Let's get rid of him first.
Freeze! Yeah!
These guys do have normally higher cards, so the first couple ones in your beginning deck is going to be a lot higher value. But when you only have 4 cards, you can start using stats. I think that's a treasure room. Oh no, they're both story. That's good. Okay, that's easy. Sword, grab the ledge. Thank you.
Freeze!
But yeah, another person flies. Honestly, Blizzard spam in this game. Fire spam is Blizzard spam is crazy. Also, if they break your 0, it really doesn't matter. So if you wait for them to throw out a card, or if you break their card with your 0, you'll still get your hit out. And then your card will just get thrown. But by that point, it doesn't matter. So I just do that for extra damage. Before I have to reload. That way you're not just looking like, eh, my 0's useless.
Freeze!
Got a Moogle again. Just gonna carry a bomb with me. I didn't see him. That's actually
Freeze! Yeah!
let's see. And a win con. Heck yeah. That's what we want to see too. As quickly as possible. What we got here? Any red card? Oh, that's the last one too. Okay, that works. And then just gotta go up to him. That's fine. Oh, something really interesting too that I actually love is there's this game. I'm not gonna say I played it out per se, but I kind of have a little bit. Have you guys tried that? That was massive when it came out. But even that's huge. Actually got me into it. I loved it. It was super fun. Even though I can understand the debate for some of the designs, I think people trying to compare it to Pokemon, I think it's pretty short-sighted to try to claim that it's a copy. Because it really draws inspiration from so many different types of games. So much more what's it called? Like survival, I guess, games, you know? Survival crafting games. Actually, we're just gonna focus on buying for now. Like I said, we're gonna try to get more fires. So let's see. Okay, Blizzard. Heck yeah. Alright, that works. So. And that's a premium. But if you remember from our boy Bucky, if we use it in a slate, it doesn't go away. If we use it second or third in a slate, I should say. So that's actually huge. And then we're going to do the same with fire. And then throw a bunch of our attacks in here, because we obviously want more of those. Don't worry, I see that's over the limit. Let's see, okay. Get rid of the one with the tapes, because those aren't useful. We can get rid of that one, actually, because it's not very needed. Oh, that's close. That's super close. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. Nope, that's the treasure room. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back down and go to the right. Let's see. Yeah, Power World's super fun and addicting. Alright, we need 15.
Yeah.
Okay, take those.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Ooh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
We have a lot more barrel spiders this way. Check this out.
Freeze.
That's why it's so OP.
Fire.
Just spamming fire and spamming blizzard. Yeah, almost so needed in that pretty much. We're gonna go for a little bit more CP because we don't really need those slates. We're gonna spam get slates so that way we can get further along.
Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
There we go.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
Nice. Thought I switched.
Freeze. Fire.
Let's see where we're at. Got a 2. Okay, so we need 12 more.
Fire. Fire.
I'm gonna say the blizzard for a second. Oh, there's actually not. Okay. Use it on more grounded enemies that would be shredder. Like this.
Freeze.
Look at it.
Fire. Yeah.
And then just imagine doing the RNG manipulation
Heal.
and just having a deck of nothing but heals. And nothing but fires. Like, it's hilarious. Sweet, 3 more.
Fire. Fire.
Of course we get a 0 coming up.
Freeze.
Dude, look at it.
Fire. Fire.
And a level up. Okay. Let's do a little bit more CP, just that way we can throw a lot more attacks our way. Okay. So throw 6 in. So the highest we got is 3. So we'll do 3s. I don't really want to do anything less than 3 though, personally. Okay, that's fine. Boss fight time. And like Firaga spam works really well. This one too.
Freeze.
I'm doing this because I want to keep that.
Fire.
So you don't have to spam it in melee fire those points. It's pretty easy. But if you do, it goes from being pretty easy to back when we had Sonic Blade and Lethal Frame hilariously easy. Oh, we didn't get the level up. But my satisfaction. I love hearing that sound effect whenever you do get a level. Makes sense though, because we did just level up right before in though. A huge plus too, we actually set up the last room that we need earlier on, so we just need to go to it and we're golden. This one too, if you're having trouble with, the guy actually just used the blizzard spam. Just go to corner.
Fire! This is it!
He actually just reloaded and spammed. But of course he had
fire!
A lot of blizzards though.
Yeah.
But even just using one, look how good it is. Oh my gosh.
Heal! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Easy one. I'm gonna go card CP for a minute, because they don't get any useful slates early, in my opinion. And then we can just repeatedly get slides like as we level later. That's another one done. Ooh, that bone sound effect though. Does it bother anybody else that monster apparently has like millions of like little tiny bits of spine in his stomach just for no reason? I think it's a little dumb. Alright, let's see. Already on to floor 3, guys. Heck yeah. Alright, so that one's a freebie pretty much, and I said that the Halloween Town one is too. So, we'll probably do either Wonderland or Olympus Coliseum. Let's do Olympus. Get that cloud card unlocked for Let's see. Do you have anything for the last one? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's a little later. Any green card for this one.
Freeze! Fire! Fire!
No way. Okay, it's because we're in beginner mode. There ain't no other way that we got that lucky that early that we have a freaking random Joker card. That's actually insanely lucky.
Freeze! Fire! This is
It's actually
yeah. Rah. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Rah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Did we? Was that real? No, I don't think it was real. We need one blue card for the previous.
Freeze!
What? Oh, we just
Fire! Back off!
If we can get the blue Rhapsody, enemy card here.
Yeah.
I mean the first one. Either one. Go ahead and move these things.
Fire! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Let's see if that side one. No, that was the other one. So yeah, we gotta go do this. I actually can't use any of these. That's fine.
Fire! Freeze! Fire!
8 or higher. 8 or higher.
Freeze! Fire! Fire! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah, dude, Blizzaga Slam is actually super. Dude, in this one we're getting a ton of barrel spiders. We don't get any.
Freeze! Fire! Fire!
And we got it. There's no way. That's so dumb. We got it. That's so dumb. That's hilarious. Reload cards instantly for 3 reloads. That is huge. Okay. No good of Lelouch.
Ha! Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Fire! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Rah! Ha! Yeah!
Barrel spider. That's what I'm saying, dude. On this one, because this save don't matter. You know what I mean? We beat the game. We're done with this one. And of course we get it on this save, right? Like right away. Then our other one, we didn't even run into barrel spiders more than once, which I think is hilarious. But
Freeze! Fire! Fire! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Freeze! Fire! Fire! Ha! Ha!
I honestly might learn their strat for like the Blizzard Fire Spam, and that might just be my new go-to, honestly. Because like I knew it was good, but I never thought about just stacking it. How many barrel spiders will come across? We couldn't catch none in our OG playthrough. Like, bro,
Freeze!
look at this. Look at that. So this is for later, but we can use any card. Screw it. No, because we need any green card for that one, but the other one we need a 9, and this is the first freaking... Or an 8 or higher, I'm sorry. To move on. That's not the golden arrow, it's just, yeah, we got them. Or we can use a 0. Or we can use a 0. And then this one is the last. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna go this way. Alright, 1 or higher. Yeah, this is basically what I was talking to Luigi about earlier, is if you don't farm from out cards early, you're gonna have to farm from later, outside of the choice. You know what I mean? Alright, so we got 5 and higher. And then 7 and higher. This is all I got. Yeah, screw it. We can get another one. It's taking forever to get something above an 8. Excuse me. Okay, that's gonna be easy again. Okay, so now we just need any green card. So are you just speedrunning the game with no continues? By the way, the game is a little loud. Oh, the game's a little loud? Let me fix that real quick. But yeah, so it's no continues and no continues and no fleeing, which I think we should have already gotten the no fleeing. I don't think I've done that a single time in our last one. But just in case that we're doing. And then I just lowered the game volume, so let me know if it's still a little loud or a little quiet now and so on. But yeah, I figured this would be better than going into the enemy card one, just because that one, I want to set up and kind of have like the plan ahead of time, you know? Instead of like you guys watching me on stream while I'm trying to look up the strats and figure it all out. You know, I think that'll take too long. Especially because I got to the stream a bit later tonight. But you know what's cool though is that we can do other things, like we haven't gotten the premium room on our main save. So we can also do trophies like that we didn't get. And I'm pretty sure Room Creator, that one you have to synthesize the random rooms. It goes between both Sora and Riku save file. But I don't know, it actually may work between all save files. I'm not entirely sure. I should have stayed locked off. There we go, look at it. Got them all. Sounds great, heck yeah. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it for sure. Always let me know with those. I can fix it real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, like, y'all got me excited. Not only for Riku's side, but for Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and seeing Ninten, Faraga spam Cloud was dumb hilarious. I definitely recommend it. And I'm sure in the future, if you guys ever want me to do like a speedrun of this game and we know the strats and stuff, you'll definitely ask. We're gonna do this, that way we don't use the fire. No, sir. Don't make me smack you. Make me make Goofy smack you. Stop pooing. Wait till that's done.
Farewell.
How dare you?
Donald!
It worked. Got him. We got him with Donald. That's hilarious. Look at that face. Look at that face. Okay. Cloud, that's a little worrying to me. I think you like that thunder spell a little too much. I don't know if y'all saw that. Give me that Cloud card. Not yet, I guess. Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake? So I've played the first one. I even beat the first one. What is it, like the hard mode that's no magic allowed? I'll be honest though with that there's a guy who has a strat where you basically just use certain abilities for healing, and then like abusing the system, being able to use a crap ton of magic for cheap. So I have done that as well on it. Now Rebirth, I have played, but I haven't finished playing it, if that makes sense. I think I'm on like chapter 7. And I don't know if you guys have ever had it in games where it's not like I'm disinterested, but I just kind of fell off a little bit of finishing it and then never got back to it type of thing. So I'm at about, I think, chapter 7 in Rebirth. And I haven't been back to it in a minute. A lot of which is probably because of PlayStation and their prices going up dramatically for no reason, the PS Plus stuff. I can still have access to it, but I've just been off of playing my PlayStation 5 for a while because of that, you know? But so far, the remake is amazing. It's super good. I really like the combat system.
Freeze!
Feel the heat. Take that!
Ow, sir.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Okay, well, we're just gonna get the blizzard
Feel
back.
the heat.
Oh wait, the fire's gonna heal? No!
Fire!
Yeah, I figured. It's okay.
Take that! That's it!
Actually, there we go, I just wasted fire.
That's it!
Donald!
Interesting, resist fire, or thunder.
Take that! Take that!
Why does it say quick low and they
Take
hit like...
that! That's it! That's it!
Yeah, I'm gonna do my normal stuff. I don't have enough blizzards to do his thing.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Heal!
That's it! That's it!
Why is quick load not
That's
working?
it.
Maybe it just speeds
That's
up. Or maybe I'm not using it right, it's glitching, I don't know.
Freeze!
Take that!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donald has such a random chance of actually using fire and killing him, you know? Something I did.
That's it! That's it!
Yeah. Heal!
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
I really feel like Barrel Spire just isn't
Take
working
that.
for whatever reason.
Take that!
Yeah. Freeze!
This
Nice.
isn't happening!
But yeah, if you have a deck of all blizzards, I'm sure you can see how that would be super crazy against him. It does so much damage too. Well, like I said, we're not doing a speed run for like the plat trophies and stuff like that, so. But it is cool to keep in mind for later. Not only that too, but of course when we go back to R1, we are going to be, of course, going through and getting all the enemy cards. So knowing that RNG manipulation is going to be huge. Hades, that's it, that's it, that's it. Get up on the Hydra's back. It's literally his version of Cloud going, ooh,
Yeah.
over and over. Like, Cloud spams Sonic Blade so much, it's kind of funny. Let's see, we got a 6, so we can add you. Cool. And then, I don't think we have anything else. Let's see. Power of attack cards on the health, I don't care. I would do if we had a higher level Cloud card, but for now we're just gonna try to keep as many attacks in as we can. Let's see, are we doing a fight yet or not? I don't know. I never remember when we just kind of like skip through cutscenes and stuff. I always kind of forget where we're at-ish. Get Up the Hydra's Back will always be one of the KH biggest memes. It's cause, dude, it's so relatable. Like, every single person has been through that got annoyed as hell. Like, somebody's just listening and they're like, what the hell is Phil saying? Oh, get up there? Oh, cool, we can do this. And then you do it once, and then you start attacking them, and he just doesn't shut up. You're like, bro, please. I know. And especially people who struggle with those boss fights, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you're struggling and you die to that, and you have to keep hearing them say the same thing repeatedly. You're like, bro, please. I'll definitely take all that, heck yeah. Let's see, and we might be able to go through this one pretty quickly, because we had to forcibly stock up on cards in the last fight, so... But yeah, Get Up on the Hydra's Back, Dance, Water, Dance. Have you ever seen, there's a meme, you know the old movie Labyrinth? I don't remember the music the song was playing, but there's somebody like who had that mixed with the whole Dance, Water, Dance thing. It was funny as hell. That's always what I think of too whenever I hear him say that. Is that old Labyrinth movie. An 8, hell yeah. Okay. We take this. And stop this early? Hell yeah, dude. All we need is the slate. 20-something levels later. I think that's our first 8. Oh, pff. It's okay, we'll get rid of like a 3 or something. Pretty interesting, yeah. It's pretty funny, I think. Oh, I missed your Bass one, Nobby. I like Chains, Story for Olympus Coliseum. Some of the worlds are misses, but some are free. Though some are... I don't know what you mean, if that's a typo or something. I-R-E-E.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming you mean like some of the stories are like really interesting. Which I agree, honestly. I like that they put a spin on some of them instead of just having them be repeats, for sure. Because they easily just could have been, oh, it's a repeat of the first game, and only people who haven't played the first game are gonna play this, you know, just done that. Cool, got that set up from later. We gotta go left. Oh, okay, so that one. Some are pretty interesting. Got it. Gotcha. I think the most interesting one, because a lot of them are just like slightly different stories, like Ariel in Atlantica. She steals the freaking trident, and it's like very different from Kingdom Hearts 1, and very, very different. And that one to me feels more like a, yeah, it could have been like if they had like a TV show, I think they did actually, of Little Mermaid or whatever. It feels like that could have been an episode or something, right? But, even though that's the case and it feels like it fits, it doesn't feel like it's all that interesting to me. But Halloween Town's probably the most interesting in my opinion. Just because of how Oogie Boogie reacts to how the potion affects him, and it's like, oh, this is true memories, like this is this, what's the word? Abstract idea thing, you know what I mean? Where you just gotta kinda have to guess and visualize at what he's dealing with. Which always makes things scarier, you know what I mean? Like when it pans away and you can't see what's happening, it just leaves it to the imagination. That's why reading's so enjoyable and so powerful. Halloween Town still trips me out story-wise in this game, absolutely. If you ever take a chance to, just a second to really look at it, you know? Because it's really strange. Like, hey, you released your true memories and now you're just terrified of everything. It's like, that's kind of dark. It's like, did he just read Ecclesiastes and realize just how pointless everything in life is? Like, just massive depression. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, we got a lot of dish cards now. Lowest numbers first. For sure. We're gonna do that, actually, though. There we go. And then for fire, what's the bottom one? 4. There we go. think that'll work. And then we'll actually put this 3 at the beginning there. That 3 up top. Cool. I'm gonna get a lot of our attack cards, but I think it's worth it, especially because that's what we're really going for, right? I'm trying to keep that premium in because it's so cheap, you know what I mean? It's only 10, it's not really going to do a lot for us, you know? It is a 3 though, actually, so I don't even care. Otherwise I will. I'm fine, good. Heck yeah. Excuse me. We needed 8. Actually, just in case... We might need to go this way anyway for like one of the in-between rooms, so we're going to do this. And then we'll try to farm for the 8 here. I think Oogie realized he didn't really exist. Bro, that could absolutely be true. I heard, so... I'm kind of mixed on Baldur's Gate. I tried it, and even though I think it's interesting and it looks like there's a lot of love put into it, it just didn't resonate with me. Like, I didn't really get into it. That being said, I actually saw one of the characters, though. There's actually a hidden dialogue or whatever where she realizes she's in a game.
Freeze!
I thought that was really interesting and really cool.
Freeze!
Stop moving!
Fire!
And there's cool things too, like a lot of people think it's just Deadpool because he got really popular with Ryan Reynolds, you know, coming out with him doing such a good job. But that's one of the things where it's like, you know, Joker in the animated series.
Freeze!
Joker used to break the fourth wall all the time.
Fire! Fire!
It's not, you know what I mean, just limited to him. And I kind of love that when it's done well, when it's done interestingly, you know? Okay, so we know that that's just the Room of Lords, we don't care about that. 8 or higher, I think we just got an 8 or higher, so let's head back that way. But yeah, fourth wall breaks are very interesting and very cool whenever done well, for sure. Oh yeah, we gotta use, because it's an up, we can't use 0, down. It's okay, we want to keep the roll room. If we can get their Heartless card, that'd be sick. Oh my gosh. There we go. You do gotta watch for the spread, though. My girlfriend tried to get me into Baldur's Gate 3, and I couldn't get down with the dice aspect of that game. I also never played D&D. Yeah, I had a lot of buddies play D&D, so I grew up kind of weird a little bit. I love sports and stuff like that, and I actually didn't get into anime until like early high school because a friend just obsessively would not let it go. And now I love it, right? So I like a lot of nerdy things, but I never could get into D&D either. Surprises a lot of people. But at the same time, even though that's the case, and I think D&D like sounds cool, it's just basically story creating. It's not my style either. And that was the thing that I kind of struggle with Baldur's Gate as well on just a little bit. It's just the gameplay of it, you know, didn't really click with me super well.
Fire! Fire!
So I'm all for getting into things like late, you know? And giving things a chance and being pretty open. How many random jokers are we just gonna get on a beginner playthrough? That's so lame. So yeah, I'm very open like with trying things and stuff like that, but certain things just don't click with me, you know? My brother actually got a, like for example, manga. I love anime, but I just never get into manga. Not because I think it's bad, actually. I have a counter argument to that, personally. Of course I did this all this. But it's just not something I've gotten into. Right? But there was a Naruto one when I was a kid, and it's literally like a picture-for-picture of the anime, basically, so it kind of felt like watching a show in my head. That was really cool, and I want to read the Kingdom Hearts one. I probably definitely will do Kingdom Hearts manga for the stream eventually, because I think that'd be awesome. But it's not something I just, you know, took the time to get into. And D&D's kind of the same thing. Like, I'd have to have people like really urge and like want me to do that with them type of thing to really get into it. before I would. But I probably wouldn't do that on my own, you know? Just had a lack of interest towards it. We're just gonna use Random Joker, man. I don't care. We're on beginner, we got 2 of them already in like the first 3 worlds, like... I ain't gonna knock what we got, right? I don't even care. It's not our main save. My big thing too, by the way, is Baldur's Gate 3, they over-sexualize everything. Like, way too much. And I'm just not a fan. Like, I'll be, like, patient towards it, you know what I mean? With a lot of things, but things like that, or, like, even things like Game of Thrones, so many people wanted me to get into it. And I'm like, I even tried, but I just can't, because it's just too much, you know?
Fire! Huh. Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
What else is annoying too is especially when it feels unnecessary.
Yeah! Goofy!
Like, a lot of anime do this, where they over-sexualize things, and they do it in a way that just feels pointless. It's like, why is this here, you know? Like, if it can easily exist and not lose practically anything without it, I don't think you need it. There are a lot of shows that use it almost as a crutch just because they assume people want it, you know? And I hate it. Like, there's some shows, like some anime I love, and there's like 1 scene or 2 scenes, or like very rarely on occasion they'll do some like, oh, upskirt shot, or like inappropriate things like that, and I'm like, this show's so good, the writing's good, and like it has this amazing plot twist, you know, I love it for all these reasons, and then you just do random stuff like that that just doesn't need to be there, you know? Is getting enemy cards easier on beginner? I actually don't know. That is a very good question. Because they're doing a speed run. That's a big reason on why a lot of them will do the crit mode and get them, so they don't have a reason. Like, people who are doing like Chain of Memory speed runs to get all of them don't have a reason to do a beginner mode run, so maybe. That's an interesting question. I will say though, with the RNG manipulation, we're gonna be guaranteeing it, then we're gonna be saving, going to title screen, and then coming back and then doing it again. We're gonna be doing that pretty much constantly, so it kind of doesn't matter as long as the manipulation works on Steam. But when I was a kid and I didn't know about the RNG thing, that would have been amazing. I'm not sure though, that's a very good question. I know that random jokers for sure are. Like, not even just from this, but just in general, random jokers are 110% much easier to get on beginner. Since we're doing a no continues, by the way, like, the likelihood of us dying to Trickmaster is like 0, but I don't really feel like doing that all again. I haven't really saved in a minute. So that being said, I don't have a save thing, never mind. I was gonna say that I was gonna go do that, however, I think it would be fine. Y'all can make fun of me if we do end up dying on beginner mode to Trickmaster. Since we're rushing through this, you can just make fun of me as I try to get my way back up here, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, also another reason for us to be really excited for Riku's side is watching Ninten. There is an amazing, not even a glitch, but thing with bosses that Riku can just perma-stunlock bosses in D mode. Like, just effortlessly, and it is the funniest thing ever when I saw it. I'm like, there's no way you can just make the rest of the game that easy for him, and you absolutely can. So I'm actually really excited to show you all that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be super funny when we get to that. No, this is my only red card. That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm gonna miss my road. But with our RNG manip, yeah, that'd be a very good thing to know. The only sucky thing is you couldn't just play the entire game on beginner mode, you know what I mean? You would still need to beat it on proud mode to get all the other trophies. Fire still works on it, by the way, too, just as well as any other ones. So you can literally just fire spam this pretty easily. And then reload. Oh. Damn it. Nice. Trying to get his right to get him. I don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think the pot spider's working. I really don't. Oh, and also, keep in mind, you see how quickly I killed him? Easily, and we've been rushing through worlds. Their speedrun strats for the Plat Trophy include using RNG manip and getting a deck of nothing but Faragas and Blizzagas. So imagine how much quicker it would have been if I could just sit there and spam triangle or Y. You know what I mean? Like, it just breaks the game, man. Why is Twilight 2 in the town of this game again? I know Roxas is having memories here, but what about Riku? So, basically, whenever Sora gets to Twilight Town, they're saying, like, it's not you who's remembering these things, it's the other side of your heart. Roxas being Sora's nobody, right? Roxas is actually born at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, and that's actually when he starts his thing. And he spends most of his time in Twilight Town. That's where all his fondest memories are, that's where he spends time with, you know, Axel and number 14, all that good stuff. So, that card they actually make from Sora's memories of Roxas's memories being the other side of Sora's heart. So that's why they're there, even though Sora has no freaking clue what Twilight Town is. Now for Riku, it's really just Ansem giving him a card. I think he just gave him that card as, hey, Sora went through here. I'm trying to talk to you about, you know, saving Sora, but really getting revenge on Orc 13 that he's not going to talk about, right? But I really think that's just Diz bringing Riku there more than anything. Because you're right, Riku has no reason to be there. Like, he's not going to remember it or anything. So, I think that answers it for Sora, and for Riku, I think it's just Diz bringing him there. Because if you remember, Diz did pose as Ansem Seeker of Darkness just the last time, right? Invading him and bringing him to Twilight Town. And that's also one of Diz's, you know, places of operation as well. Okay. So you can do Halloween Town, which is effortless. We're gonna do this one. What's the organization's fixation with Twilight Town? So, there are two things about that. Now, if you remember Kingdom Hearts 1, a lot of people who lost the world but ended up surviving ended up in Traverse Town because it's kind of a gateway, right?
Freeze!
I'm gonna mention something similar with that, with Twilight Town, but the first thing I want to mention too is that that's just the first place they go to. They have plenty of missions outside of it. If you play through Days, they actually have plenty of missions everywhere throughout the worlds, really.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah.
But the other thing, though,
Heal!
is that going back to Twilight Town actually hosts the connection between the organization's worlds and normal reality. It's literally a place kind of where both light and darkness meet. It's kind of like how the town's depicted.
Fire!
So that would answer your question of that. It's kind of that in-between world. It's like where that gate between the nobody's world and then our reality kind of is. So that would be why they would be fixated on it, but I don't think they're necessarily fixated on it though, because their missions go everywhere. So I guess it would be kind of two separate answers. way do we need to go? Ain't gonna hit. This is good.
Freeze.
Let's try to line them all up.
Fire. Fire.
Heck yeah. All the card points. All of them. Let's do a premium room. Let's make all our cards premium, see if we can get that trophy while we're doing this. I think Twilight Town is Daybreak Town in present day. That's why you see references of the Lost Masters in the mansion. That's why the world that never was is created in Twilight Town's image. I can definitely see that, for sure. We also know that Xehanort knows more than he's letting on. Because, yeah, Xehanort was being manipulated by Braig
Freeze.
the entire time.
Fire.
But if you watch Dark Road, he actually has a conversation with Darkness. If you play Kingdom Hearts, so you know what I'm talking about, Gish.
Fire. Yeah.
And even when he's talking to Kairi in Melody and Memories, she's pretty much asking just a memory of him. Hey, what's going on with Sora? And he heavily implies not only does he have the answer, but this is what you need to know and figure out in order to find out where Sora's at. Even Ansem the Wise says that Ansem, like Xehanort, knew about unreality for a long time, like before we even had to know it.
Freeze. Freeze. Fire. Fire.
Oh, I hate logging onto those guys when I do that. Whoops.
Heal. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Let's see where we need to go. Is that the right? That's not the first room we need to get to, but it is one of the later ones. We might go toss in a red card, like, you know, prep that room real quick, actually. Because that way when we come back, we don't have to go hunt for cards, you know? Yeah, see, we only had one red card, so it's actually better that we did this.
Yeah.
Dude, we're getting so many barrel spiders on this run, I'm kind of salty.
Freeze. Freeze.
Just because we got, like, none in the main playthrough.
Yeah.
Do you think Unreality even has Disney Worlds in it? I think it will. I think, like, there are a lot of things that they can really do with it, personally.
Freeze. Freeze.
I'm sure you've seen the cutscenes and stuff that
Fire.
very much look like Star Wars, you know, like the AT-AT things are gonna be in it. I think that's a really good one because that's, not that I think Star Wars is like
Heal.
a possible thing, but it's much more realistic than, you know, a lot of the random Disney Magic worlds and stuff. And you can have a lot more worlds that are based on more realistic things, like maybe just futuristic, like sci-fi-ish things that are a bit more plausible. One that's a huge thing that everybody wants that I would love is Treasure Planet. They actually had, it was, and I said it wrong last time, so I apologize, but they found like the ship for Treasure Planet in the coding of Dream Drop Distance. So that's a world that they've already considered, actually has some coding for that they kind of scrapped, and can easily be in another Kingdom Hearts game that a lot of people want.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Another one that I would freaking love
Fire.
is
Fire.
Atlantis. I think that movie deserves so much more than it got.
Yeah.
And it was just a product of the timing, honestly. Like, it really would have done much better. I don't remember what it was. If it was like Harry Potter came out at the same time, or there was something else that came out pretty much with it the same year, and that's why it didn't do as well. But it absolutely deserved it. Like, it deserved to do so much better than it got. Is that right? Yeah, it's right. But a lot of worlds like that involve more real people, you know, could easily be there. And then also, I think they mentioned... It's been a while since I've seen the trailer, but that city that they're all in, they actually... A lot of people are saying that that's going to be like a hub world. Like a world that you can return to in between going to all these other places. So... that really opens up the opportunity to go to different areas and have different types of travel that could easily open up the way to going to more Disney cartoon-esque worlds, you know what I mean? Not all of them are going to have to be realistic looking, you know? So I think all of that is very, very possible. Let's see. I'm gonna keep my roulette room if I can, but we gotta count that we don't just sit here and waste cards. So that would be 6, that would be 8, 10, and 15. It would take up all my cards. You know what we're actually gonna do, just because it's been coming up a lot? We're just gonna do that. That way it can keep my cards and keep us moving. Because these aren't big numbers, they're just... or big numbers yet on most of them, you know what I mean? They're just specific numbers, so I don't think we're gonna need the random joker. You definitely don't need it until like the last 2 worlds, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, cool, and then all the way back. But Unreality is such a funny and cool concept, in my opinion. Kind of dealing with the role, because you know that Ansem the Wise really, I'm not gonna say jumps to things, but very quick to jumping to definitions of things, you know what I mean, for the series. Like when he dubbed Nobody's Nobody because they don't technically exist, even though they do exist, and they actually basically grow their own hearts over time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah. But it does make sense to a point, though, because a lot of it is just comparative thought, right? Like, we just need a way of understanding it from our perspective, you know. So in that sense, I understand it and perfectly fine with this logic of things. I'm still not understanding this quick reload thing. I would think it should have done a lot more by now, personally.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the exact same speed as it normally is. It's not even doing what I thought it might have been doing. Just the speed of it, which doesn't make sense. Like, I was thinking that it should give, like, Riku's reload speed, you know? Like the instant for 3 reloads. Which it should be, I just think it's glitching out. That's my opinion. I also learned from watching Nintendo 2 that apparently those fat bandits, even though Kingdom Hearts 1 they absorb fire, they don't absorb fire in this one.
Donald.
I don't know how I feel about the growing hearts over time. Yeah, and what I mean by that, because we know that Xemnas manipulated them and made them think they didn't have hearts when they really eventually did. And it's basically that, like, an entity, if it's missing something, it'll gradually, like, kind of recover or heal its own thing over time. It's kind of the mindset, I guess. Let's see. Okay, it's cheaper if we go this way. To me, it was satisfying because you go through so much, and, like, Roxas being like, how do we know we don't actually have hearts? You know what I mean? Like, you know, is all this just fake? Or, like, how am I really, like, really just pondering his own existence and going through all these games, and then getting to Kingdom Hearts 3 and finally figuring out, or Dream Drop is actually is when we figured it out, and finding out, no, yeah, Xemnas has just been manipulating you guys the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it kind of felt like an answer to a weird question that I wasn't sure on. So, I like it, not necessarily for what it is, like, I like the concept. It's more so, we've been lied to, and it fixed something for me, you know, in my mind, I guess. So that's kind of how I see it. But I can see, coming from a different perspective, how that would kind of feel wonky or kind of strange, you know what I mean? Anything good? Yeah, I'll take 5s. We're definitely gearing more towards magic as we get more blizzards and fires, though, so kind of don't care. Cool. I think that'll work. I actually saw those too. Let's see, we're definitely keeping that one, definitely keeping those. I'll sell the Dumbo cards, we're not going to use those in this playthrough, really. I'll sell the 2. Because we definitely want to buy as much as we can to try to stack our deck up full of blizzards and fires as we can. Heck yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, it wasn't terrible, and then we can go and sell the magic ones we don't want and buy one more, maybe? It depends on if we get close enough. We definitely don't need those. Okay, we can sell the Simbos too. We'll keep Cloud in honor of Bucky, and also because it's rare. I think that's good. Yep, cool, and we got enough to buy one more. Let's go. At least one more. Depending on what we get, we might also go for a mixed. We got a lot. Hell yeah, we got a lot for them. Mixed is 150, so let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get that. We'll see, though. We're not going to use you. We're going to keep all the stuff and all those for slates later. I think we have one in our deck that's also a 5, so we can sell that. And then we only really need 50 more. Okay, they're all 5, so let's see. C plus C, C plus C, B plus Phi. On the dot, let's go. Okay, items and 2, that's not what we wanted to see. I wanted magic. We'll keep it 0, though. I think we're actually going to go ahead and sell these. Magic focus deck is really kind of what we're going for. We're going to go ahead and sell Simba, actually. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got 2. Okay, we got a 6 Blizzard. Okay. Nothing else super great, but that was worth it, I'd say. And then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these ahead of time. Nice. Heck yeah, look at all these Blizzards we got now. And fire. Heck yeah. Okay. And then we can get rid of you guys. I'm gonna actually remove that, and then I'm gonna place that back. And let me see. Reloots cards instantly. So yeah, that has not been working. So that is definitely glitched out or something. Okay. 0 equals. Gosh darn it. We have to go grab a 0. Okay. But with our new cards, though, that should be easy. Dude, we're gonna be freaking murdering every group that we come across easily with this. Let's go. Alright, let's see our new deck in motion again. Oh, all magics. Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, heal.
It's okay, we got relays. So these guys, magic should still work on.
Freeze.
So I could just...
Freeze.
Okay.
Fire.
Cool, and then it's just gonna be those guys.
Donald.
I don't think he's gonna be able to do anything to them more. Okay. Thankfully, they can't really do jack to us, so it's not like it's... Dude, that quick reload is not working.
Yeah. Goofy.
Come on, come on, come on, kill him for me. There we go, that's what I want to see. Jafar card is really useful, folks. It allows for your first 15 to 20 cards not to be broken. Oh, for sure, and especially if you're spamming bosses. Like I said, we're not going for the speedrun tactic, but if you are and you're doing what we're doing pretty much with all the blizzards and stuff, you can actually just use the Jafar card while you're staggering them, and then even if they barely have enough time to throw a card at you, they still can't break your cards, like during boss fights while you're doing it. It's insane, actually. What was the one we just got? So we only need a 0, and we don't have one yet. Okay, so 0 is what we're going for.
Freeze.
Stop running. There we go, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we might need a couple more just to deal with like these guys. We can still break that. So no, he did heal himself anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna add a few more attack cards after this, guys. Don't worry. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the reload like ready.
Yeah.
This is
Heal.
super sad. Oh my gosh, because we can't run away from these fights. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna add more physical attacks just to deal with this.
Freeze.
Whatever, I'm just gonna break all his cards and hooks up a friend card.
Freeze. Freeze.
That's the only way we're gonna kill him, and we can't run away. I messed up royally, guys. I apologize. This is depressing.
Freeze.
Come on.
Freeze. Freeze.
Well, if we didn't get the card breaker trophy, this is where we get it, right?
Freeze. Freeze. Fire. Fire.
The game does not want me to move on. No.
Fire.
Come on.
Fire. Fire.
The game's probably really confused, like, why are you having so much trouble with this?
Fire. Fire. Heal.
Oh my gosh, did I find... Oh, it's a magic, though. Okay. I'm just gonna keep using slates
Freeze.
until I run out of cards all that physical. Hope to God.
Fire.
We can't run. I messed this up so bad, guys. Holy
This
shit.
is it.
Tarzan is the only thing completely wiped away from Sora's memories, right? I can't believe I got us into this predicament. As funny as this is also horrible.
Fire!
This
Donald!
is so bad. I don't even remember how long ago it's been since I've saved. I can't believe I basically just soft locked us, I think.
Freeze!
Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Okay. Please be Goofy. Oh my gosh. Come save me. No. Please.
Donald!
Guys, we need Goofy to save us. That's our only hope right now. Please. Okay, Pluto gives us back cards, so he's not... Doesn't necessarily mean that he's gonna be helpful.
Fire!
He might just give us magic cards back.
Fire! Fire!
Please, Goofy, just end my suffering.
Fire! Fire!
Okay. Okay, that's a reload for our attack cards. That might not be the worst, actually. Although, he'll probably just heal in between. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna intentionally get rid of our heal, because that's right next to it. Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
No, we had it, please, please, please.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, it was so close. What numbers does he drop? 4?
Freeze! Aladdin!
Okay, kill him, please, just kill him, Aladdin. Please, please, please. Are you fucking kidding me? No! This is my eternal torment, guys, in hell. Goofy does not show up. Are you kidding me? It just never comes.
Donald!
I've ruined it. I've ruined everything.
Freeze!
I've ruined everything. Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
I'm just defeated. I'm just depressed. I'm just so sad right now. I'm only getting Donalds. Why?
Fire!
I'm doing this to try to get rid of my magic so I can get back to my crap class. I can't. It's so depressing. I finally did it! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we didn't have to restart, but that was gonna kill me. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have enough physical attacks to deal with those things. That is never happening again. That is never happening again. I don't even care. I don't know why that doesn't work. We're taking that out. Hopefully Barrel Spider works on our main save better. Okay. So we'll take the 3 out. And that 3 out. How are we 1? There's no way that we're just 1 over. That's depressing. There we go. That works. Okay. I'm like done with my life right now, but I gotta recover. I gotta recover mentally after that, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna do a roulette so we can get that 0. They that scared me? You think it scared you? You think it scared you? I was trapped. I literally like almost soft-locked myself in a room. Now, thankfully, it's not like we would have had to start completely over, per se. But oh my gosh, we were close to having to start almost completely over. That would have been a nightmare. And then it was a nightmare. But still, man, oh my gosh. Alright, we just need a 0. We need a 0 card and we can never, ever come back here again. Oh my gosh, dude. My heart is still beating, honestly. I was just done. Just died. I thought I was sick of this desert. I thought I was sick of this desert back playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, where they just spam missions in Agrabah with no story content. No, this is it now. Oh my gosh, dude. Ayo, I was cleaning out my attic. What happened? What happened? Okay, let me tell you what happened. So, we're spamming like Blizzard and Fire, right? And I've got like a deck of almost Blizzard and Fires only. We only have like 2 physical cards. So I killed everything in the room really quickly, as that thing allows me to. We had a green Requiem left. They're invulnerable to all magic. In fact, it heals them. So basically, I would hit them twice with my physical attacks, run out of those cards, and they wouldn't die, and it would heal itself. And then I would reload. And we were stuck. And we never got a Goofy card. We got Pluto like 5 times, and then we got Donald like 7 times. And we were stuck there for like 5 minutes. And I was unable to kill the thing. Until eventually I set up my reload, and I hit it twice, reloaded, and then hit it twice again. Barely fast enough to kill it. So yeah, that was one of the most stressful things I've ever done in my life. That was more stressful than an Elden Ring boss. And I've beaten the game. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, man. Let's just get this over with. So let's not complaining about the heat, man. You're just in hell with that last freaking issue. Jeez. Ooh, look at that damage. Look at that lack of damage. It does not hit fire. But luckily fire tracks and it still does damage. I should just love when you climb up to the top and then it sinks down. Fire! Interesting, I don't know why that didn't do damage. Weird. There. Like that. Alright, but he's only at like 1 bar left, so we're golden. We gotta get like a little bit further away from him actually and hope the spread hits him. No, we're just gonna use Fire Sword. Let's go now, let's go now, let's go now. Are we just chilling on the ground? Where's the Yago at? What's going on? I think he's trying to cheat, guys. He knows he can't win. The game is stalling! What the hell? Okay, here we go, finally. We're gonna do this with these ones. Fire! Yes. That sounds painful and scary, yes. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. That was horrible. And remember, by the way, here's the big thing. We can't just run away because we're trying to do the trophy where there's no fleeing the entire time. So that wasn't an option. So the one solution, the one easy solution, just leaving, was not an option. Oh my gosh. Now the big thing is I don't remember who's next. I know we're not fighting Larxene again. I just don't know if we're fighting Axel or when the Axel fight is. The big thing with that, obviously, is just taking out fires, but as long as we have enough of both, I think we'll be fine. Okay. I don't have any more blizzards, so I might actually just tack on another one since we have the extra room, just for more fire spam. Because Axel's like the only boss that we can't really use that on, honestly. Like every other boss, pretty much, we can fire spam and be fine with. We would have had to go all the way back to Wonderland. Imagine that. Jeez. Which again, we're going pretty quick. It wouldn't have been terrible, but no thanks. No thank you. Dodge rolling till I die. That, and then of course, Blizzard, you don't want any ice magic when you fight Vexen, though. So that is the other thing as well. Luckily, Larxene, though, Fire and Blizzard work, so we're pretty much good on that end. And Halloween Town. And we're done with the first set already, let's go. For the win!
Fire! Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, ha! Jack! Ha!
Do it!
Jack! Ha!
Hey, we leveled up too, let's go. Fire points. Summon Jack. Activation is a summon in any item card. I love the creativeness of some of the slates, but some of them you just never use, you know? Like, I'm glad that exists, but like, realistically, have I ever used it? Once, I think, just to see what it does, and maybe not even that one time. That I'm just not paying attention to the chat. That's okay.
Freeze!
I can just do that.
Freeze!
Bro.
Freeze! Freeze!
Hit him! He's right in front of you! Thank you. Ice magic kinda goofy sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. One and up easy. Okay. So at least the first area looks like it's going this way. Correct way to go. Look at their faces, dude. That's terrifying. You know, like that old painting in Courage of the Cowardly Dog? Like the scream? That's what it reminds me of. We got a 3, we got a 3, we don't got a 3. I need a 3 and a 4. I need both.
Freeze! Freeze!
No, sir. Excuse you.
Freeze!
I'm not supposed to fly fire, damn it. I'm just
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Got a nice things. Put him in the 10 fly. And a 4. Heck yeah, now we just need a 3. I didn't think we were gonna get that lucky with the first one. And we can go back, because we're gonna need to go this way for story anyway, since we need more map cards. We're gonna go and pave the way this way. Let's see. There we go. That way we can multitask a bit. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Okay, so we do need to go this way for that last door, though. So. Let's see what we get here. I always love these big chest animations too that they added starting at Chain of Memories onward. And then especially in Kingdom Hearts 2 where you can open chests without having, what is it, all the enemies to be killed. So freaking annoying where you would have to wait, you know what I mean? In Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm really glad that they looked at a lot of the criticisms of Kingdom Hearts 1 and this did so freaking well in Kingdom Hearts 2, honestly. Heartless and Halloween Town hit hard in crowd mode for Shane. Oh, for sure.
Freeze!
And we got an enemy fight. Hell yeah. So we need either higher than a 7 or we need a 3. Let's see. Let's go from here.
Freeze!
Dude, look at it.
Freeze!
I do love that ring clears.
Yeah! Freeze! Freeze!
Nice. Another one, man. What's going on with all these cards?
Yeah!
There's a ton of Heartless out there, though.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
I hate how low that goes sometimes.
Fire!
Nice. There we go. It was like 1 too low to go for the 7, and the other one's a 3 equals.
Freeze!
There we go, nice. Alchemic Awakening, what is it? A 1. Dude, we got so many 1s, man. What is going on?
Freeze! Freeze!
Oh,
Freeze!
there we go.
Fire! Fire!
Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a 3, give me a 3. They're not wanting to be helpful. Okay, so we need a 7 to get in there. We need a 3 equals 4 to get in there. We can go to make progress this way, while the game's forcing us to wait. Let's see. Hopefully we can get lucky and just get a 3. Either a 3 or 7 and higher, you know what I mean? It's not
Freeze!
What is nice though is it does kind of suck that we're kind of stuck here.
Freeze!
But when you're kind of stocking up cards for later at the same time, you know? So this is actually like useless per se.
Yeah! Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire!
Nice. Come on, another 4.
Freeze! Freeze!
Another Joker, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, they just give them out. They just give random Jokers out in freaking easy mode in this game. That's nuts. So here we gotta go forward anyway, so we may as well start taking that path out since it's taking forever to get that 4. Or I mean that 3. And then for Lisa 1. 5 minutes, okay. This will be nice too, because we can see the progress we can make on each of the story doors kind of all at once, while we're waiting for a different one, you know? Keep you a little bit more sane. Okay, so 6, 7 equals, so this tells us we need a 3, 4, 6, and 7. Yikes, we only got 1. But now we do. 3, 4, 6, 7. We've got a lot of options to go with now.
Freeze! 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 Fire!
Ah, this game's really good. ones are we gonna get, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh, the back hit didn't hit him. There we go.
Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Fire!
3, 4, 6, 7. Come on. Okay, I'll take the 6. I will take the 6. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Freeze! 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 Fire!
3, 4, 7. Thank you. Okay, cool. I just need... Actually, I think I had a 3 already. So I think we only need... No, yeah, it's a 4, not a 3. So I think we just need a 3 now. So let's go ahead and see. Where's 6 and 7? There's 7. There's 6. So pop. Pop. Cool. So you're good. Awesome. And then I need a 3 and a 4. Okay, so we have a 4. Alright, we just need a 3 now. So I was right. Awesome.
Freeze! Freeze!
Give me a 3, give me a 3, give me a 3. A 5? Come on now. Is this really? Yeah.
Yeah! Freeze!
Okay, that's a cool one. Give me 3, give me 3, give me... Not a 6, come on. Today is not the day for us to be hitting anything, guys, clearly. Let's see.
Freeze!
I hate the soft lock to this game.
Freeze!
Like, I really wish you had the
Freeze!
lock switching feature that you had in Windows.
Fire!
It's not really a big deal, but it would help you with that aiming. You know, aiming certain spells like that just gets so much smoother, so much easier.
Freeze! Freeze!
Thank you.
Fire! Fire!
Be a 3. Damn it.
Freeze! Freeze!
Should I tell my buddy I'm not going to be at his wedding next year, guys? Because they're wanting to go to Vegas, and I don't know if I'm the right person to take at this point.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
3, give me a 3, give me a 3. We don't care about that on this account.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire!
Give me a 3, give me a 3, give me a 3. Dang it. Again. Okay. We do not have a roulette room. Crap baskets. I could have ended that here.
Freeze!
I just want one card, damn it. The game is like heavily forcing me to
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Sanga Hoshin desu ga. I just want a 3, man.
Freeze!
Do it. This is also what happens if you don't save the Roulette Room card like I did on our first playthrough, but did not do here.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
You focus on the whoops.
Fire!
There we go.
Fire!
Okay, I'm actually... Oh my gosh, I don't want to use a random jump, but I've got a few of them. And I'm tempted just to keep us going, because this is getting nuts. Oh my gosh. I just want it done. Let me see. Nope. Let me go this way. Alright. I do not care. We have two of these. We're getting past this. We are moving on. Whether the game wants us to or not. I do not care. Okay. And luckily we already got those cards, so we can just go straight there. Thank God.
Freeze!
Watch us get a 3. Okay, it's a 0. I was gonna say, if we got a 3, like, right then, I would have been so mad. Okay. Okay, so I think that door... Yeah. Nice. Thank God. Last one. Oh, let's see. At least it brought us back closer. So we do need to go there, we need a 7 or higher. Let's see, we go down, and from that perspective we take a left. Hang on, I gotta give these a smack. What? There we go, I was about to say. I'm like, I thought they fell down. I know in Kingdom Hearts 2, all the gravestones will fall towards you, and they can kind of domino, which is kind of satisfying to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we can use a 0 actually for this, so I don't care. Alright, last one finally. 30 green. Yeah, we're just gonna screw it. We're just gonna use the freaking. What's it called? I don't know. I don't even care. Unless we have 30 green. That's 7. That's 9. It's 13. 15. Yeah, no. I'd rather have to farm in later rooms because it's a lot cheaper. I mean, it's a lot faster on getting experience, you know what I mean? So it's definitely more worth it. So just focus on breaking his cards. And then whenever he throws the dice, you can actually just do that with Blizzard and get all of them. I didn't get that. I do recommend reloading first. Then pop. There's actually a trick that he used with him. I don't quite remember what it is. But... Oh, no. He used it on Riku's side. So we'll have to wait till he's there to try it. Crashing. I didn't see anything. Nice. And one more.
Fire!
Easy. All you need in life, in Kingdom Hearts life, is just fire and blizzard. It's that simple. Wait, wasn't that the, like, clue music or the funny clue music that freaked you out, Bucky, I think?
Yeah.
Finally got something, dang.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the next fight's Larxene and Axel doesn't happen until later. I'm not entirely sure. Larxene's gonna be vulnerable to both ice and fire though, so we should be fine on our current deck. I can just add a couple more.
Yeah.
Free card! I dropped for it. Oh, I dropped for an 8, actually, that was very worth it. I was like, ready to make fun of it. It's not bad at all. Okay. Alright, we only have a 3 fire, which I don't think really needs to be a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and replace you there. Or actually, we just keep it. Increase the value of all cards by 1. If we have enough room, why not? Sure. Make it a little bit stronger. Get us through a little bit quicker. And we'll keep those melee attacks just for now, just in case, you know, so we don't get soft locked. Like we almost did earlier. Oh my gosh, man, that was terrifying. It's definitely going to be a Larxene fight, though, because we just finished the first set of 5. Yep. You have no heart. That is not just not so much. I do love this platform, like the organization platform for these fights.
Light freeze.
Freaking awesome.
Freeze. Freeze. Fire.
Ow.
Lightning.
Fire.
Take the damage.
Fire.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Vanish.
Screw it. She's denied.
Heal. Yeah. Goofy.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Freeze. Freeze.
Nice.
Fire.
Oh, somebody ran out of cards.
Fire.
You're just a toy.
Someone got that. You hear that voice? You're just a toy. Dude, you got rocked. Ooh, there's that double level up that I was telling you about before. Heck yeah. That goofy grin, dude. More card points. Times 2. Hard to think on which one we should do what order. Dang, double level up? Oh yeah. I used to try to beat this game as quickly as I could because I love seeing like the double level ups. It was so satisfying. I would get like 5 or 6 of them, like per boss, because I would just run through the worlds really quickly. I love seeing those. Alright, so that one's pretty much a freebie. That one's pretty easy as well. Might do this one. Because Dragon Maleficent can be kind of annoying. So might get that one out of the way early. Excuse me. That may be fine. god, who's gonna sneak up on me? Actually, the door's just that way. Let's see. Definitely want to be as efficient as we can be, just that way we can keep running through the worlds. I hate it when they split it up like this and you have to just kind of guess. Dude, I love the Hollow Bastion theme so much, though, honestly. Awesome, we chose any red card. Okay, let's get rid of a 1. That's the least valuable. Oh, come on. The timing's slightly off. It's not as quick as like the PS2 version of the PlayStation for those quick skips. Alright, let's see about you. Okay, so that's that one. So that means we're gonna have to go forward this way and then this way. Okay. Nice. 2 and move. This one should be, yep, the next one's nice. Any green cards, let's look for a 1, there we go. There we go. Already on to the last one, let's go. Okay. Now we gotta go straight across. Try to throw in a save room as well if we can. Just in case. We shouldn't have an issue, but... considering what happened last time. Just with the green Requiem. Quick save. Alright, let's see. Let's try going forward. If not, it'll be left, so I can figure out pretty quickly. Heck yeah, okay, we got it right. Let's go. Okay, any blue? We got multiples of you, so we'll do that one. And we gotta save in the other room too, so we can load if we absolutely need to, but I think we're fine. Especially with the Blizzard fire magic spam. It would have been nice if we got a red Nocturne or a blue Rhapsody, but it is what it is. And we're gonna stand still and spam try. Look how good I am, guys.
Fire! Fire! Back off! Heal!
Look how good at the game I am.
Freeze!
All these complex inputs.
Fire!
Bro, so I look like he's got that fade away going with the Firagas, man. That's a funny piece, actually. Can we hit a double again? Damn, we didn't even get one. I'm getting too ahead of myself, too excited. Oh, Dragon Maleficent went down in like 30 seconds. I've always thought of something too, like imagine how active these kids must be. Like we run around and do all this crap in these worlds and stuff and all the farming like it's nothing. And we're like, oh, we're too tired. You know, it takes so long to level up. Imagine doing all this stuff in real life. Like just the amount of walking and running he's doing. I'm like, imagine, man. Like every bit in the game you run, you have to run in real life first. Like imagine that, you know what I mean? Or you have to like match exactly as much as they do. Dude, I think you'd have to like be marathon level to really do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the fastest you've ever seen Hall of Ashen be complete. Imagine if I was actually using the full strat that the guy was mentioning, like doing this. But basically just better than what I'm doing. Like against these, he would just use fire spam. And just keep him stunned like this. Ow. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, that's unfortunate. He's missing everything. Oh shit. That's the only danger with him is that he can stun, so he could actually still kill us. But, I mean, not really a big deal, considering. Look at that, I love how it has that zoom in on the face at the end. That was hilarious. Jeez, bro, it's the fastest I've ever seen Hall of Ashen. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm ready to be done with 100% of Sora's side, like on Chain of Memories for sure. But in the future, after we go through all the games and stuff, if like eventually we start doing like speed runs for the games or speed runs for Plat and learning those, I think that would be really fun, if I'm being honest with you. After we catch up and do all the other stuff, you know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of cool. Because it's, other than just doing all this stuff again, it's also like learning the tactics behind it, you know what I mean? Not just, you know, playing the game again and getting 100%, because I've done that too many times in all the games. But like on Kingdom Hearts 2, like for example, oh, the first Cypher fight, well, you know, you can jump and do the first 2 hits of your combo and then land, like don't finish it, and then jump and do a full combo and you'll actually kill him like instantly, and that's like the speedrun tactic for that first, you know, fight. Which I learned, I did spend like a day learning like just the very beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, like speedrun stuff, and I thought it was really cool. So just stuff like that I think would be really awesome. Like how you're mentioning doing like a level 1, I think it'd be the same idea, you know what I mean, like a level 1 playthrough. Learning all the different strats, because it would be different, you know. I'm assuming the one you want to see is Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm not sure, I don't know if you ever mentioned it, but I'm assuming that's the one you would want to see me do a level 1 run on. And it would be cool because I would have to think of the game differently, you know? Especially when we get to Hades. Like when we get to Olympus and we have to do that whole pattern when we first meet Orin. Which is amazing, but I hate that section, especially on level 1. Oh my gosh. That's really where you'd have to learn that. And especially, oh my gosh, if we have to do freaking data fights on Kingdom Hearts 2. Imagine that, man. Then again, though, like when I first beat them, I just iframed Goofy's Knock Smash ability with elixirs. And I beat all of them. You know, so many people have like a guide on all the different strats to use, and aside from Zaldin, which I had to learn a little bit of his strats and then I was able to pick up enough to just win. But aside from Zaldin, though, I was able to iframe through with Knock Smash every single data organization member, honestly, in Kingdom Hearts 2. So that one, I mean, it will make it a lot harder than that, I think, but I don't think it's going to be too bad for that reason, you know? But the rest of the game for sure is going to be crazy if we do end up doing that on a replay through it. Okay, are you the one? You are the one. Okay, cool. 6, or no, 5. I am mid lane. can go back. And then right here. Cool. Alright, now we need 6. There we go. Cool, and now we only need one more room here. Alright, now throw him back this way. Okay, so all the end, so we just gotta go straight through. Oh, I forgot that I made this a calm body. I didn't even look for the chest last time. That's funny. Let's see. Do we got a 3? We don't got a 3. 4 is the next best bet. Bro really is speedrun. Hey, I'm trying, man. Like, we're not doing like the actual like speedrun, but doing it close. Doing it close for sure. I bet Luigi's like going off doing some chores and stuff like that, coming back and then seeing me on like the next world every single time. They turn their eyes, turn their head. I love how we're getting lucky with those two. For sure. Alright, now what do we need for you? 30. Okay. So now we're gonna actually have to farm a little bit.
Yeah. Freeze. 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 Fire. Fire.
Nice.
Fire. Yeah. Ha.
Just enough, heck yeah. And a level up, let's go. And a 9? Okay, that couldn't have been any better. Let's actually go ahead and throw that 9 in real quick. Okay, so we only got 1, and 1, and a 1. So that's not even worth throwing at it, honestly. Plus, we need cards just in case we need to farm more, right? So we don't want to tap this up lacking. Actually,
Freeze. 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 Fire. Fire.
heck yeah. Number 6, okay, we'll take it. I love those. It's not like efficient at all because you freaking miss pretty much all of it, but
Freeze.
it's still satisfying.
Freeze. Fire. 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 Take this.
Yeah, no, you're not summoning any more guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said no! Heck yeah, Nate, I'll take that. Alright, let's see where we're at. I think we only need a couple more. Okay, 1, 1, there's a 6. Awesome, we only need 7. And then we're done with Neverland already.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
There's a little bit of end lag, so I couldn't jump before my last blizzard. Another one? Why am I getting so many ones? Oh my gosh. Like, I thought it was just because we're at the beginning of the game, but no, not at all.
Freeze!
The further back you stand, the more spread you'll get with your blizzard. So that's why I stood back further, that way it could spread out enough to hit that guy above. That was flying.
Yeah. Freeze! 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 Fire! Freeze!
Come on, 7, 8. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, wait, actually. Remember what we said before on Dragon Maleficent. Even though it's unlikely, we don't wanna have to waste all this time catching up on our farming, right? So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make a save point, and we're gonna get another one. Just in case. Because with this farming of map cards and cred, we are getting a lot of experience too, so. How much does it cost? I'd rather keep it close. Okay, if I go through here and then look back this way, it's cheaper. You can actually make the same room for cheaper if you look like that and see like which side you prefer. Because coming in from different directions actually changes the cost, so always good to check.
Yeah.
Darn soft lock.
Freeze.
Still got him.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Damn it. Actually, look, we got Sonic Blade, even though we're not gonna use it. In actuality, though, we have a ton of ones, and it's cumulative. It's not like I need, you know, a 7 and an 8 and a this, so we can actually just go with that. So we're done. Very nice. Actually, I can check and see too real quick. Yeah, because we have a buttload more CP I haven't checked on in a minute. Let's see. We can toss in a 0. I don't know why this is like after the zeros. It's kind of wonky. I noticed that last time. We can also... Actually, we don't really need any of this. I'll toss in the fire just for the hell of it. Because we're using Firaga, so it's not going to hurt. We're going to throw in Genie Juthara, because that is a beastly card. And I think we're actually golden. And then we're going to save again, that way we don't have to redo that. Oh, too, Bucky and Luigi, if you're listening, what are your thoughts on Poppy Playtime? It is a horror game. It's kind of like FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's, but I've never really been interested in Five Nights at Freddy's, if I'm being honest with you. And a lot of people kind of group Poppy Playtime in the same group, which I completely get, because I probably would have too. But I actually really love the story behind it. So I'm curious what y'all's thoughts are. Bring it, Hook. Even that ugly mustache. Looks like it's coming out of your nostrils, man. Zero. Thank you, senor. Come here.
Freeze.
He's the only one that I know you can't stagger the fire zone, I think you said.
Fire.
Just something he noticed that just didn't end up working. So we're gonna check.
Fire. Fire.
Oh my gosh. Never mind. Okay, forget the speedrun strat. It's over. I wanted to throw Peter Pan at it. Just, you know, to be thematic, but he died too early. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Now we get second chance-ish. That was funny. Oh my gosh. Ooh, free card. Not much of a horror fan, but it's nice looking, and it has some great gameplay. I'm kind of the same. I don't get scared really easily. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, certain jump scares and stuff, and those were actually really good. But I'm kind of the person where my buddy would be playing Slender Man, and he would be freaking, like, he had me play, right? Because I never played those games. And he would be freaking out, you know, whenever he would come up, and I just kind of laugh. I just thought it was funny, you know. But I actually really enjoyed it. I watched, there's this guy, he's a part of a group called The Boys on YouTube, Eddie VR. I don't really watch his VR stuff, but he also has a gaming channel, like a separate one. It's called Special Ed, and it's really good. I actually really enjoy it. And he does a whole Let's Play Poppy Playtime, and I loved it, honestly. I would love to play the game. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I don't know if that's something that y'all in the future would be interested in. And it's over. Play Outlast with headphones. Never heard of Poppy. Oh, you've never heard of it? It's really good. Like I said, I'm not a big horror fan, and yet I freaking loved it. For sure. So definitely let me know if you're interested. Now, I do want to give a shout out, and I actually put a post up. I don't know if y'all saw it. Kind of mentioning my brother and his girlfriend, them kind of going through and playing it. They both don't do horror. It was actually kind of funny. They kind of wimped out early. Very short vid, but basically what they're saying is, oh, if nobody watches this vid, if you don't get like 10 views or whatever, we're not going to do it. So I actually made a post, and that's where I was like, hey guys, you know, if you guys want to go check them out, I do highly recommend it. And it'd also be really funny if I can get enough of you guys to go watch it to force them to keep playing it. Because they just like scratched the beginning of it and we're like, nope. So I think that'd be really funny. But yeah, I don't know if that's something y'all would be interested in. But you said Outlast though, and you said play Outlast with headphones. Am I thinking Outlast or am I thinking The Last of Us? I think I'm thinking The Last of Us by accident. Right? Because I know one of them had like a sequel recently that all of the fans were like really pissed about, and I think that was The Last of Us. So I'd have to look into Outlast and make sure I'm thinking of the right game. But I'll definitely consider it if it's something y'all are interested in, for sure. And I haven't played it before, so that would also be new. New for y'all, be playing something that I haven't already played out like crazy.
Freeze! Freeze!
Deleted. Dude, what's up with the ones? Is it because I'm on beginner? Is that how that works? Because we're getting one map cards like non-stop. It's actually kind of insane.
Yeah.
But also too, is Outlast on PC? Because I'm not against streaming. Oh right, it's white mushrooms. I'm not even worried about that. Because I'm not against streaming like on my PlayStation and stuff. It's just not as easy to kind of keep everything going, you know. But I think PC would just be easier and more enjoyable overall, technically. I don't think we need a 2 or higher. Yeah. We'll have to go one more time. I was trying with the barrel.
Freeze!
Yeah, they're just gonna resist everything. And we can't run away, but they will disappear, so it's fine.
Freeze! Fire!
We're not gonna take the time because I need Thunder to also hit all of them at once. So we'll go back one and then get, what was it? For the next room, a 2. 2 or higher. I can't believe we're getting so many one room cards now.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire! Fire!
Nice. And another level up already, man. Heck yeah. I think like we're having more than enough CP upgrades. We gotta get more fire and blizzard magic to catch up with it, you know. There we go. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, a 1 equals? Oh, hell yeah, we got ones for days, my guy. Say less. Okay, so this way, obviously, to get to that, and then the one we need to go to is up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save. At least we have literally a save point at the boss location, you know? That's actually kind of perfect. I need a 5 and up for you. That's 5. That requires a 5. Why? This requires a 1 to change from that direction, so maybe we can run that and use up some of these cons of that. Because we're not getting high-end cards at all. This is a white room, so we just ignore this one. Now, was this the... Yeah, okay, we can... Yeah, I guess we can recreate it, because the Moogle rooms, I mean the white mushroom room's not helping us. This will make it smaller and quicker to go through. And we can get some cards and crap, and then get back to that one quicker, you know? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, easy. We're not keeping much. Y'all know why. Okay, so you... Do we have doubles? No, we do not. There we go, now we can get a... Hopefully a better one. Dude, look how lucky we got with the clouds. If only we had this on our regular one. Because that's not what we want. Damn. We need at least 250 more to get another card pack. Maybe we can sell these, we got plenty in our deck. That's at 250, right? Let's see. We can sell the 0. We'll keep those. We're never gonna use her. Same. And same. Fire and blizzard, please. I'll take all the stop spells though, hell yeah, okay. I'll sell the Simbas real quick and then we're probably gonna move on. Alright. Money. Okay, and this is the first one, so hopefully we get a 5 or a bunker, what I think Look at them lining up perfectly for me. Beautiful.
Freeze! Freeze!
A random Joker, okay. I'll probably keep that one for now. And then if it takes too long, I'll just use it. But it shouldn't be an issue.
Freeze! 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 Fire!
Come on. We don't want that. Not on this playthrough. I just want normal cards, man.
Yeah! Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire!
Nice. 5 and above, 5 and above, 5 and above. I think that works. If not, we're gonna have to recreate a room. Yeah, it works. Cool. Alright, so next one is a 1 and up. Hell yeah. Okay. Easy. Easy money.
Freeze! 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 Fire!
Heck yeah. CP for days. Next.
Yeah!
There's also, I just remembered as well, RNG manipulation to get certain cards is, also. Like, I know we already got, what's it called? Like One-Winged Angel and stuff like that on our main one. But it's for stuff like that. You can actually do RNG manipulation and guarantee stuff, which I think is pretty awesome. So I'll definitely be looking into that on our next playthrough when we actually start going after the enemy cards.
Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Fire!
6. No, it's a red card is what we need. I was trying to remember. I'm like, I don't remember what number we needed. I guess it didn't matter. Okay, just yep, have it load up and we're good.
Freeze!
Nice.
Freeze! Freeze! Fire! 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 Fire!
Nice. Damn it, I need a red card, come on. And so many ones, man.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go.
Freeze! Freeze!
Yes, man. It's so overpowered, it's awesome. Thank you, there we go. Red card acquired. Sweet, easy, easy. Alright, now we gotta find out where that next room is. Okay, so we gotta go through here and then go up, it looks like, I think. Do we have any... I don't know if we have any other map cards, so it might be smart... No, we got a couple, Okay. Alright, 5 and up. We do another save song. Hopefully the next one doesn't cost anything specific, but... Heck yeah, dude, I'll take the extra gravity. Let's go. Is it the blue or is it the white one? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see, that's a 7 and up. They're they both require the same too. I don't think I even have 7s. I might use the Joker to see if we can get more cards in these rooms, because we're about to run out pretty much. What type of room we get? False bounty? Okay, that works.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Nice. Oh, still going, man.
Fire!
Okay.
Fire!
Dude, I swear there's like a 1 map card only, like map cards value of 1 only on this freaking account. I don't know what's going on.
Freeze! Freeze!
0 is better, I guess. dude, we're getting so many ones, man. It makes no sense. Oh, jeez. That, yeah, I've been excited for Riku's side of this and Kingdom Hearts 2, but also Birth by Sleep I'm really excited for as well, honestly. I love the gameplay of Birth by Sleep, and I'm really excited to see how it does on Steam. For sure.
Freeze! Fire! Fire!
Not a one, thank you. That's all I care about. Okay, so zero should be good. Okay, let's see if this was damn it. No, okay, it wasn't. Alright, well, let's see, we got a 4, a 1, a 1, and a 1. We need at least a 7 or a 0 to go through the opposite direction door. So that's what we're going to be going for.
Freeze! Freeze! Fire! Fire! Fire!
0 or 7 or 9. Dang it.
Freeze! Freeze!
Come on. Okay, I mean 5s are better than 1s, but it's still not what we need. Ba-boom.
Freeze! 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 Fire! 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 Fire!
Come on. Gosh dang it, dude, so close, just one off. Oh, that didn't load in quick enough.
Freeze! Freeze!
Come on, 7 or higher. 7 or 0. Damn it.
Freeze! 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 Fire!
Come on. Oh, we got an enemy card. Oh, yeah. Not after doing that card, though. Hey, we got Lethal Frame, guys. Look at that. That's how we know we're not getting the freaking cards we need, or the map cards we need to progress. We got that so early compared to last time.
Freeze!
Oh my gosh, I pressed it too quick!
Freeze! Freeze!
The roulette room, thank God. Oh my gosh. We have hope. We have hope. Okay, going back in, I can recreate for 1. With a 1. So we can create a roulette room. Nice. Oh my gosh, that is actually so nice. Okay. There's hope, my friends. So first we want a roulette room to replace it if we can.
Freeze!
Ow, sir.
Freeze! Fire!
And then anything over 7. Well, anything over 6, definitely. Alright, so I don't know if they even have 1. Okay, doesn't look like they have 1, so 7 of them. And now we need another roulette card, and we're golden.
Yeah! Freeze! Freeze!
Soto and Miku.
Freeze! 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 Fire!
And Momomas.
Fire!
Yeah, this type of deck makes this game so easy. It's hilarious. Roulette room, please? No? Okay, so we're gonna go with a high number. Just a lot of high numbers because we're not getting that normally. For whatever reason. I just want a roulette room card though from this. That's the big thing. If I get that, then we're golden.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire! Fire!
Nice. And we're getting crazy levels too. Okay. There we go. All I wanted. Okay. Alright. We're definitely saving after that. Full shovel. 7. There we go. It'd be nice too, whenever we get to the higher like level floors, even if we need to farm a bunch of night cards and we have a roulette room, we want to farm experience there anyway, so it just works. Okay, so I need a 9 now. Dude, what are these high numbers for? Oh my gosh. A strong initiative, at least, is gonna leave them all weak as crap. It's gonna be even easier.
Freeze!
Take them out.
Freeze!
Nice. I don't think it's... I don't remember. I always forget if zeros will work like that. It does. Alright, we're good. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Right. And then, finally, and another 9, dude. What even? This game, man. It's got something against us. Box to come up, and it still didn't come up. It still did it too early.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire!
Another level and a 9? Okay, I'll take that luck. Never mind. Game wanted to prove us wrong, I guess. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we can just go back to the save point and we're good to go. Thank God.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire!
Gosh. Like, we're getting an absurd amount of ones. Like, it's legit. It's gotta be. The order of this world in, it's gotta be maybe RNG manipulation with the current deck that I have, because I know he said that that affects it. Or it's gotta be because we're on Big Light.
Yeah!
And we're getting, like, extra freaking, what's it called? Excuse me. Extra Joker cards. Like, it's gotta be one of those reasons, because I swear we're getting so many ones. It's absurd.
won't be pretty. Freeze! 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 Get freeze! Get ready for this! Fire! Fire!
Using individuals because we don't really need to use Slades until we got her actual sheet of face up here.
Fire! Get ready for this! Freeze! Freeze! Insolent little fool!
Dang. That took 2 minutes. Alright, here we go. Do I? Okay.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
There we go.
Fire!
I just use individual like I said. So that we can kind of maybe save a little bit. And then while we have that last one down, let's go ahead and reload. And then we're gonna get this reset too.
Ariel! That's what freeze! Freeze!
Stop moving. Are you gonna show your face now? Alright, here we go.
Fire! Fire! This is it!
Nice. Still really easy. And we can leave this place, thank God. And moving on it. Let's see. Ooh, another stock card? Heck yeah. So we can literally stock full of blizzards and fires. And then we can also put lethal frames at the end for boss fights. I actually don't know who we're going to be fighting. I don't know if we're going to be fighting anybody in between right now. So I'm just going to put a little stop spell in between every two. Blop. There we go. And we should be good. Yeah, that's right, 10 floors already. And this one's a freebie, literal. I'm pretty sure you can just... Can't you just walk past the minigames? Let's see. Can't skip this and try. There we go. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you can just run past all these things. Could be completely wrong. Can you? You can. Cool. We can just run past all this. The downside, of course, is you don't unlock certain cards, but we kind of don't care. We have Lethal Frame, Sonic Blade. Now, we can grab these chests. I remember you asking about it before, Bucky. I think you're asking about Spellbinder, right? It was either that or a different one that I know I looked up and it said that we found here. I think there are 2 chests here. I could be wrong. It could have just been that one. But maybe it was you asking about Spellbinder. Yeah, probably. Fastest run through 100 acre wood that you've ever seen, right? This is the exit floor, pretty much. You don't even need to do the minigames, so 100 acre wood is just a freebie. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you literally just walk past everything if you want to. It's actually kind of funny. I think it's Repliku again? Either that or like Scene. I'm pretty sure it's Repliku. Oh, it's Vexen. Oh, okay. Well, we saved for a reason, right, guys? I only say that because he has so many Blizzard cards. It's actually absurd.
Fire! Fire!
Let's see if we can still make this work.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, that's rude.
Let's
Jerk.
go! Heal! You are just an experiment.
Excuse you, sir.
I shall freeze you.
You can dodge this.
Yes. Fire! Back off. Take it. Ah.
Dude, we got him pretty low.
Here you go.
No, we don't want him using Blizzard.
Heal. I've had enough of this.
Yeah, no.
You're pushing it. I shall freeze you.
It's okay if he kills us, we did save for a reason.
Heal. Heal.
Okay, we can do that too.
You imbecile.
I'm not dumb.
Yeah. I've had enough of this. Shatter.
I did it too early, no.
Heal.
There we go.
Yeah. You are pushing it. Yeah.
Oh, he's super low.
Yeah.
We only have Blizzard cards.
Here you go.
I really don't want to use.
Donald.
Oh,
Freeze.
nope. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to do it.
You imbecile. Heal.
Okay, we're good on those.
Taste this. Here you
Oh, you know what I should do? I should be using this.
Fire.
Or,
Yeah. I've had enough of this.
I'm a beast. Alright,
You are pushing it. Yeah. Ah. Heal. Yeah. Ha.
there we go. Then we can reload and use Jafar.
Here you go.
Ow. Where are you? There we go.
You don't know a thing.
Who needs an advantage, right? Half your attacks heal your enemy. Yeah, who cares? We're too awesome. We don't care. Take that level up, hell yeah. CP. Uh-oh, what, Luigi? Uh-oh, what? This looks bad. Oh, you guys, yeah, I think you guys are a little bit before me. Nah, we good. We good. We murderize them. Murderized them pretty good, I'd say. The big thing is gonna be that we do need a lot more fire cards, though, because obviously in Twilight Time we're gonna know he's coming up. What I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to equip a different deck and then do that. That way we can just go back to the other one as soon as we're done with Vexen. Okay, and then we have you. Now we're going to do... then we're probably going to do a bunch of lethal frame spam. And just to make it visually easier, I'm just going to do like this. Okay. Then, do we have any 9s? Nope. So I'm going to give the highest numbers obviously to the lowest. And then, okay, so 6s are now the highest. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so what we're gonna do is take that one off then. Let me see. We're gonna replace. Put the 6s at the bottom. No. We got 3 and a 2 we're gonna put at the very bottom. 8, 7, 6, 6. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that works, that works, that works, that works. And then we can place these at the very end and then extra zeros. Cool. That's all attack cards, reloadable, so that's better. And then we can heal. Oh, never mind, you good? Yeah. In all honesty, the only reason I'm not chatting much is I'm fighting Data Real Organization 13. Oh, yikes. Okay, yeah. No, for sure. I've heard that one is, like, insanity, honestly. So, nah, trust me, we don't blame you. I think that is actually pretty solid. We basically just don't want any ice cards, of course, fighting him, for obvious reasons. Oh, for the last two randoms, we could, or no, it's the last one random, never mind. I think we're good. Okay, cool. We'll do a quick little save, and then we'll get to going. We've made it here yet again. And thankfully, too, this one's actually a very small world, so we can actually get through really quickly. We do want to make the last one a save point just in case. But we should be fine. It's not like we're going in with half of our deck is Blizzard or anything, right? Let's see. Ooh, we can do a roulette room. Actually, that's huge. Get at least one roulette card, and then we're set. One replacement. Okay. So do this, and then hopefully, the goal is going to be to try to make this room a save point. Okay, so that's a 2. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. That's the Rune Reward, so we can ignore that. Quick save. Actually, I'm gonna quickly get Ultima Weapon KH3 to make it slightly more easier. Oh yeah, that would probably be... that would be earlier on my list than running Real Organization, like the data fights, for sure. You must be a beast if you're going after him that early. Like, dang. I'll do a guarded trove as 1. There we go. I'll do a false bounty. I'd rather a guarded trove. That's all we got. then I think this is actually the only one, so I think this is leading into the fight. So... Okay, we're gonna do a... Oh, right, we have to do last. I'm being a dum-dum. So... do you, then you, and now we can do you. Okay. And then we're gonna save after that. That way, if we do have to reload, we can just walk into it, you know? We don't have to worry about doing all the cards and right. I think we should be fine, though. Probably use Jafar at the beginning, to be honest. Just because they are kind of low value cards that I'm using with the fighters. Yeah. And we only get as many hits as we possibly can. Look at his health. Oh wait, no! I messed up! It's okay. I didn't realize we had so few fires, honestly, because I'm so used to all the boosters. That's okay though, it's fine. And he can't break these, so that's even better, honestly. Look at these low value lethal frames that he can't do anything about. I love it.
You are just an experiment.
Okay, that'll help with my this. What? Did I not just use a 0? Or did I mess up?
Heal. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to replay that back later. Got him. Okay, that was easy. Give me that Vexen card. Do you guys want to watch the Vexen cutscene just because how brutal it is? I kind of want to let it play out, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let it play out. I think y'all enjoy that too.
You have such strength, even at the mercy of your memory.
None of that matters. Just put Riku back.
Just put him back. The Riku you speak of
He's
has
a
but
fake.
one fate: to sink into the darkness. And you will share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Naminé, the shackles will tighten. You'll lose your heart and end up becoming Marluxia's pawn.
Marluxia?
A little flame of flame
What
coming
does
to the side.
Naminé have to do with... Ugh.
Let's see
Axel!
Evan die in a
Yo,
cool way,
Sora.
right?
Did I catch you at a bad time?
Am I the only one that felt conflicted about like his redemption in Kingdom Hearts 3? I like it, right? Like it was kind of cool that all the way back then it's like, oh, okay, he actually had more to him. I think it's
came
cool,
to
but it was
stop you
weird
from
when I found
talking
out.
Too much
You know, I was
by
kind of conflicted.
eliminating your existence.
No, don't do it.
We are just nobodies who have no one to be, yet we still are. But now you can be
This
nothing
zoom in on his
instead
mouth
of
though here in a
just being
second, like
nobody.
you're off the hook.
You're off the hook.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why that's just so brutal.
No,
That just makes it
Please
so
don't.
much more terrifying. That little
I
smirk
don't
with
want
it.
it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Jeez. Like in movies and stuff where you see somebody like begging for their life with a gun, for some reason that one just comes across as so much more brutal to me. Just you can just see the desperation of Fear and Vexen when he's doing that
Don't
stuff. It's
know.
just
I wonder
crazy.
about that myself.
And then nice peppy music to end us off with. I want to do the struggle. I want to get a Kingdom Hearts 2 so bad. Every time we get to this world, man, I'm just like, please. Can I be done with the trophy farming? I'm so excited to play 2 with y'all, honestly. with Vexen, we have auto life too, so it's gonna make it even easier. Actually, let's re-equip our old one because nobody's invulnerable to ice now, at all. We have, holy crap, look at all this. Wait, did I equip the right one? I did. There we go. Okay, it was just being weird. But aside from Axel, and Axel is immune to fire, but aside from that, you ain't gotta worry about any of those invulnerabilities really at this point. I think our enemy cards are pretty solid too, honestly. I wish, Bucky, I wish Barrel Spotter worked, but for some reason it's literally just not doing anything. Not in this save at least, for some reason. Okay, we got another 6, so maybe I can toss that in. And maybe just keep 1-0. Okay, so the big thing here is one fire is off. So what if I take one out? That's why I get thrown off with my those ones, and maybe I can toss in the 0 back in. Okay, that works. That way our slates don't get thrown off, because that was happening a bit earlier. We killing Larxene now? Replica fight again. And then Larxene. Okay? And then we get a killer. Alright, time for this to happen again.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Yeah, fun buddy.
Fire! Fire!
Interesting, when you do a slate, the bracer works for all 3 cards that you're doing. Not just each individual.
Let's go!
No, we're not getting it.
Let's go!
I love using the shadow card too.
You're the fake.
That's so quick. Shadow adds 1 to all of your cards, so I'm like, if we're rocking a bunch of magic spells that are pretty low in value, I'm like, that'll just help, right? Whenever we're out of using the other enemy cards, we'll just toss that one in. Make it easier. Make it harder for him to interrupt it, you know? And now we unlock Mega Potion, heck yeah. Card points. Are we killing Larxene now? I think we might be. Nope. Okay, next floor. Next floor we kill Larxene. I keep pressing like left on the D-pad and it's just not registering. Because the timing between what it actually allows you to move it and so on is different than one. It's like, it lags so much more. This one should be pretty quick too, honestly. I think it's a lot bigger than Twilight Town, but it should be relatively quick. Especially compared to the final world, to floor 13. That one might take a minute, because that one has so many freaking doors. Everything's relatively a straight shot though, and then a box, so it shouldn't really be that crazy. Right there. If you don't want to get it at fight 2, you can just glide. It's not foolproof, obviously, because you can land on one, but it's still not bad. I'm just gonna try to make as much progress as we can first, and then we can farm for new cards. Okay, so now we need a 7 or higher, so now we can save here. Now we know what we need to get. Oh, I'm dumb. I completely bypassed it. We need a 2 and an 8, though, so we do need to farm still.
Freeze! 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 Fire! 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 Stop! Yes!
We gotta keep using Blizzard, honestly. Otherwise, we're never gonna go through all these guys.
Freeze! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Okay, I think they're equals, right? Yeah, 2 equals and an 8 equals, but we can use the 0 on that, at least.
Yes! Freeze! Freeze!
There we go.
Freeze!
And we got another premium.
Fire!
4, okay.
Freeze! 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 Fire! 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 Stop! Yes! Yes! Stop! Stop! Yes! Yeah! Ah! Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
There we go. Nice. Hey, we got Tornado. That's huge, actually. Alright, so Arrow, Gravity, and Summon. We can clear these up a lot quicker. Arrow, Gravity, and then a Summon card. Okay, and then let's see. We don't need auto life for now, so we can actually just do that. I think that'll be pretty good. And then we're just lacking another arrow card to do it twice, so we're fine. And then this one. So that's the door we need to go into, but we still need like a full 8.
Win!
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're going to Blizzaga like the first one, and then we're gonna use Tornado on this one the next time.
Freeze!
I think that's how we're gonna start killing these really fast. While we're trying to get for Mingling Worlds could be pretty good too. Normally not, but because it's random, it can be useful if you're lacking.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Let's see if we got one here. If we get a bunch of them, then we can just spam fire. If there's a ton of them left, and we miss them, then we'll just spam that.
Freeze! Freeze!
Look how quick that was, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think a 4 was one of them, actually. No, it was a 2. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Freeze. Freeze.
Swear.
Freeze.
There we go. Okay, yeah, there's a ton left, so we're gonna do tornado.
Wind.
That's gonna clean most of them up. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Nice. 4 and an 8, 4 and an 8, 4 and an 8. Gosh dang it.
Yeah. Freeze. Wind.
This might actually not even be the final area, so at least we'll kill them all in one. Okay, cool, we're good. Another 0, okay.
Ha. Freeze. Freeze. Wind.
Okay, sometimes there's a third wave.
Fire.
Nice. So many ones, man. Okay.
Yeah. Wind.
One more. Easy. And a 9 blue? Hell yeah. That's not the 8 that we wanted, but close enough, yeah? Okay, we need a 2. We do not have. Okay. We don't have either. Let's see if we can recreate this. There's so many ones. Let's recreate that with a 6. We're not likely to get a roulette room, but if we did, that'd be sick. Let's see what we get. Guarded trove? Okay. We can get a chest here too.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Nice. Just grab all the experience.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
And we got an 8. Hell yeah. Okay, we just need a 4. And we can grab a chest while we're at it. Let's go.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Because they can go into the ground, and I don't want to waste my time with the fire. And there's a ton of them, which do tornado for that wave.
Fire.
Nice. Now we need a 2, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check, because they keep saying a 4 instead. Yeah, it's a 2 that we want.
Freeze.
You want to go further away so you get the spread?
Freeze. Freeze.
Nice. Get a 2. We got a 2. Now let's get that chest and get out of here. Don't forget about that trick. It should work. There we go. You just jump above them. Guarded troves, they actually don't chase you, so most of the time. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright. A 2. And an 8. Let's go. Trying to speedrun it, we actually didn't get stuck too, like, nearly as often as I was thinking. We did a little bit in Atlantica, but not really that bad, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with it. Wasn't too bad. Starts off all the way at the beginning, though. What the crap? Alright, guys, walking simulator, let's go. Just for a little bit. That was close. Alright, 7, 7, 7. Any zeros? We do have a couple zeros. Let's do guarded. Sweet. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I just said that we used a guarded here. Let's at least go grab that chest before we
Freeze!
go to the next one.
Freeze! Freeze! Win!
Yes, all of you survived. Oh no, there's another one. Got him.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Nice. You're crazy if you don't think I'm gonna get my free chest. Come on. Health orbs, thank you. I'll take that. And the parkour master. Anything good? Okay, I'll take. I'd rather an arrow spell at this point, but honestly. But I think we're doing golden, so. Even though that would be nice, it's not really a big deal. And is this... Okay, no. So we gotta keep going. We're probably not gonna get anything good, so we can move on. Do we have a 3 then? No, so I guess a 4 is all we're gonna be able to... Maybe the closest that we can get. That was awkward. It wouldn't let me go on top of the tree, man.
Freeze!
It let me do that in Kingdom Hearts 1. Why are we going backwards?
Freeze! Fire!
Another enemy card, dude. Oh my gosh. I think you might be right, Bucky. I think they might be easier to get on this. Either that or the game's just mocking us. 50? Oh my gosh, why? Can I do a 0? I wish. So we got 14. 19. We got 21. We need like 30 more. Oh my gosh. What's the other one? 2 and a 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, we don't have any roulette rooms, so we're just gonna have to go around fighting a bit and try to get some 9s. Either that or a roulette room.
Freeze! Freeze! Win! Freeze! Fire! Fire!
Dude, ask and you shall receive. Look at that. Heck yeah. And we only need a 2, so we can make this one into roulette room. And then is that the last one? Yeah, this one only has 2, so we definitely want to make a save point soon as well. Okay, so what we're gonna do is recreate this one as a roulette. We're gonna try to get a save point to recreate that room. And then farm the roulette room. Okay, so what do I need to recreate that one? A 5 and up. Okay, so we need a save point 5 and up, and then we need a roulette replacement.
Win! Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Nice. Okay, so we got 3 roulette. We're gonna go for that one. That's the priority, because if we can keep recreating this, We're more solid. Nice.
Freeze! 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 Wind! Fire!
Nice. Alright, so now we need a save point. That's a 5 or above. I don't think we'll get one, so that's fine. So now we're just gonna go for a 9. It doesn't matter what it is. There we go. Cool. So first priority is save point if we can find one, and then after that is gonna be a 9.
Wind! Freeze! 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 Fire!
Nice. I'm getting hella levels too. There's our save point over 5. There you are. Heck yeah. It's all coming together. Let's go make that real quick, do a quick save. And then we're perfectly set up now. All we gotta do is farm cards until we can get into the boss room. Let's see. And then we're gonna keep our Moogle card for now. Okay, so we just need 22 more. I don't know if you can even pick them up. I don't think you can. Nope, you just get a hit in.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Fire!
Okay, so what, 22?
Freeze! Freeze! Wind! Freeze!
Nice. Alright, now we're going for 9. Like that. 13, so we should only need 9 left, I think. Yep.
Freeze! Freeze!
That's a weird visual glitch.
Freeze! Fire! Fire! Fire!
You were about to level up again too. Oh my gosh. Do we have any 9s? No, it's on 8s. Alright, let's get the 8. And then unless it's a 0, we can use anything else pretty much at that point. And we have 2, it says that we have 2 ones that are blues. So we should actually be good. Do I have 2? I have 2 of the Moogles, so we're good. I'm gonna use that. Heck yeah. Got time to take on the dark side. What's funny is I can kind of kill all the shadows that he sends too if they're not underground. Can I? Oh, I can't walk up to his head. There we go. See if we can get that Mickey head to drop. There we go. Just keep breaking his cards. To give me what I want eventually. There it is. We're gonna go ahead and reload, and then we're gonna set up another reload for next. There we go. Right up in his face. So close. I'll just reload manually, though. Jeez. And like that, we've won. Level up, please. Yeah. That's what we like to see. That goofy grin, too. More CP. Oathkeeper unlocked, and we moving on. And guys, you believe that we're on the last floor already? Or just about to be? Sora, please. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely got me curious now to mentioning Outlast. Because I'm trying to like remember what it was, and I'm like, I know the name. For some reason it's just not coming to mind, like at all, on which one it was. I saw a YouTube video though a while back, kind of depicting a secret way of like beating the game, like in the very beginning of a certain game without doing anything. I don't know if this is the same one, but it's making me think of it. But apparently like some guy asks you to do something, like just to wait at a table, and normally you're supposed to, like, it's a very long time that you have to wait, and normally the person just ends up leaving and then you go start the game, right? But you can actually end the game early in that game by just waiting there like he asked, which is like a really funny thing about it. So it'd be kind of funny if that ended up being that one, you know? Because if it is, I'll recognize it and I'll totally do it. Subtracts 2 from the reload counter, that's cool. If we don't have any other ones to add, why not? Try it out. Do we have any decent? I don't think we have any, yeah, high numbers, so may as well. But that'd be really funny though. First time playing and just showing that off, and have somebody come in who doesn't know that I know that, and be like, yeah, it's my first time, man. I guess I just got lucky and thought it'd be funny if I just waited, like he said. If it is that game, that's gonna be really funny. Oh, he's got a glowy hand. He thinks that's gonna make a difference.
Freeze!
Actually, we can tornado again, like in the old days. Let's go, guys. Spinny spin.
Freeze!
Feel disrespected from the Omega.
Freeze! Fire! 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 Let's go!
Dude, 998, try to break that. Come on. You ain't got no chance, my friend.
Let's go! Back off! This isn't the end.
That is the end, my friend. We kicked your butt 3 times in a row. Barely trying. Dude, we're leveling up like freaking crazy too in this playthrough. Ars Arcanum, cool, cool. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're fighting Axel next, maybe? No. Is it? Larxene, we gotta kill Larxene, that's right. I think the magic cards are high values, so I think... Oh wait, no, I forgot that was there. Don't do a 0, I want to spin you. She didn't want to be spun. Oh, I'm so sad.
Lightning.
There we go. Now you can't break it.
How do you like this?
What? Attack Bracer didn't work? Oh, it's on attack cards, that's why.
Vanish.
Heal!
Yeah, no.
Vanish.
What is happening? Attack Bracer only works on attack cards. I'm just realizing this.
Let's go!
I might just use the Shadow card then.
Let's go!
Incrementor is pretty solid too. By the way.
Vanish. Vanish.
Freeze! Freeze! Fire!
There we go.
Fire! Back off!
A stunny stun. And since she's stunned, we can actually heal up.
This is it!
Ooh, we got a Sonic Blade out too randomly. Let's go.
Filthy!
No! Didn't I just use the 0? Oh, Incrementor screwed my zeros, that's why. Okay. Look at that, Vexen at the last second. I'm the friggin' best. Did y'all see that? Oh shit. I'm actually gonna die anyway. I'm gonna die anyway. Shit. It brought me back at 1 HP. No. Okay, so I didn't realize... Okay, we can't continue. I didn't realize that Jafar wasn't gonna work on my magic cards, and that kept screaming me the entire time. I'm like, why is she breaking my cards? Why is this happening? I got the Vex in at the last possible moment though, which was awesome. But sadly, it didn't end up actually working out for me. Let's see. That's not going to be helpful. I got to be careful when using this. It means that I can't actually use zeros, so I got to keep that in mind. Okay, so that makes it to where... So if it's only magic cards, it doesn't work. I got to keep that in mind. Alright, now, I don't think I have any good of those. I honestly think we're good. I don't think we really need... Let's see... I think we're fine, really. Yeah, that was really sad. I didn't realize that, Genie Jafar only works on attack cards. I was not paying attention to that. So that just confused the crap out of me, honestly.
Freeze. Freeze.
But now that we know...
Freeze. Fire. Fire. Fire.
I think it'll work on these, though, because they include attack cards in it. I could be wrong. So it should work on lethal frames.
Let's go.
We'll delete Riku, though, and then we'll say that we don't have to do this again. Should we spin him? I think we should spin him at the very end. It'd be funny.
Win.
Yeah, spin, Riku, spin! Spin my little minion.
Heal. Get ready.
Oh, well. Oh, Dark Aura? Hell yeah, dude. I don't even care. I don't even care. He got... That's actually kind of crazy. I don't even care. That was funny as hell. And that was awesome seeing him use Dark Aura. Wow, we got unlucky twice on both fights. The Riku fight's easy, too. That was shocking, honestly. Don't worry, though. On the speedrun, we'll actually farm like a crap ton of Fire and Blizzard, and it'll just be like high number spams. Because we're still using like very low number spam cards for those, you know.
Freeze. 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 Fire. Fire. Fire.
Let's use all the magic first.
Freeze. Freeze.
I think that'll probably be better.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Let's go.
There we go.
You gotta be kidding. Heal. Get ready. Back off.
He got stunned from it at the after effect. Dude, did you see that? He walked into the AoE.
Freeze.
I didn't realize it lasted that long. That's hilarious.
Fire. Let's go. This isn't the end.
You got lucky with us once. You caught us with our pants down, Riku. Repliku. It's not gonna happen again, though, buddy. Sorry to tell you. That dopey grin. Mars Arcana. We don't really need that one, so I'm actually going to do health instead this time. And then we're going to go back and save. Even though Larxene fight shouldn't really be a big deal. Oh, also. As funny as Tornado is, let's do that and try to be a bit more serious. I mean, we might straight up just put that back in. Because we're lacking cards. It's not like we're lacking card points, I think is more of the issues for a lot of this. Here. I'll just throw like the 4s at the end. That way we can just spam slates. But I think that'll be a lot better, just spamming magic and then reloading early. I might lethal frame first and then reload with her, because I think that'll work with Genie Jafar. It's just the magic spam will not. So maybe use Shadow early.
Vanish.
Freeze.
There we go. What? Oh, she had a 0.
Freeze. Fire. Fire.
Oh no, you can run a little faster.
Fire! Let's go!
There we go. Now if she breaks this, then we know it doesn't work. Unless it's only attack cards. And if she doesn't break it,
Let's go!
then we can be pretty sure that we know them.
Let's go!
So far it seems pretty solid.
Heal! Take this!
Oh.
Yeah!
No escape.
Ah, you saw it.
You have no heart.
Donald!
No, don't lightning her, you dumbass.
Vanish.
Yeah!
Shit.
Vanish.
Reload.
Freeze!
Hey, we good.
Freeze! Fire!
Cop says stop.
Happening.
Cop says stop. I told her to freeze and she did. Look at that explosion at the end. Look at that guy. She only cut us once. That's all you get with me. You get one time, maybe. If you're lucky. But now she did. Ooh, unlocked Oblivion too, heck yeah. Now they're not gonna throw a third fight out on us, right? Right. Imagine. Right, okay. Hey. Oh, and then I do gotta add Tornado back for farming experience on this player. So it was Wind, Gravity, and Summon. Get rid of all these. Very nice. I can get rid of that one.
Yeah!
Go ahead and get us close. We could actually do a Moogle room too. We haven't done a Moogle room in a minute. Give me something good, come on. I'll take the 8. 876, okay. Let's go ahead and sell some. Let me get as many of these points as we can get. Keep 1 gravity. We have plenty of stops in there, so I'd rather just get higher ones. Keeping all the clouds. Do I have any doubles? I know the shadow is a double technically, but it's only worth 16 points. I'll leave it. Alright, what we gonna get? Dude, look at all the cloud cards. Come on. Where's my fire? My fire and blizzard. That's all I want. That's all I need. Okay, we got an arrow card. That's cool. I'm okay with that. We're gonna have 2 tornadoes set up now. Okay, let's see. We have a ton of cloud cards. I'm not really gonna use Tink, really. Get rid of that 6. I don't think that's enough to get another. Barely not enough for the first one. Yeah, we can get another mix. That wasn't really worth it. That didn't really do jack for us. so we need a 2. How far are we from the actual... I'm trying to see, because we only have to get to a certain point, yeah. To get to the next cutscene. You don't even have to go through a door, I think, for one of the cutscenes. Because I do need to use that roulette room, get another roulette card, and then a save card before we get to that. For sure. So let's use the roulette card here. Check how much the next room costs and try to put a save spot on it. Yeah, here's this cutscene. We can ignore. Okay, the next one's a 4. So we want a save spot of 4 or greater.
Win! Freeze! 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 Huh. Fire! 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 Let's go!
I forgot to put the second tornado in. That would be really helpful, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go!
Of course, he had to turn his shield. Oh, okay, there we go, nice.
Let's go! Freeze! Freeze!
There we go.
Fire!
Okay. Save spot, so we got a 3, got a 9. Okay, definitely going for that one, man. There we go. Almost missed that one, not gonna lie. I didn't see it, like, as it was on it, and I saw it, like, in the last split second. I kind of caught myself. Easy. Okay, cool. Now we just need the roulette. Now let's go ahead and go back. And we're gonna use that, and we're gonna actually make a second one. And then... Nice. We can actually get rid of one of those, and we're good. Now we can use 2 tornadoes. And we need to get a roulette room card to replace the previous.
Win!
Got him. Just in case they live? Okay. This way we don't have to spend the second one until the next wave comes in. Okay, cool. Lame.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Win!
It's just in some shadows here. It's so weird. It's such a rare spawn. Instead of Neo Shadows.
Win!
Look at all that.
Fire!
Actually, we're just gonna reload into Blizzard spam. It's gonna be so much faster.
Freeze!
Yeah, look at all that. One got them all. And a level. Okay, we get a 5 roulettes. I'll just grab that one. That way we can try to move on. Oh, it's right here. Boy. Alright, save point. Our only goal here is to get to the last friggin' thing, pretty much. Which obviously that's gonna cost a lot, so if we get any random jokers, we're saving it. We might have to farm a lot of map cards here, because it's very costly to kind of get to the last one. But because our only goal here is to get there, we only need just enough map cards to do it. Okay, so I know that's the room to rewards, so I think we gotta go left and go all the way around. How much? So that costs 1 and that costs 1. Because it costs 1 though, just in case it changes after, or just in case when I go for that, I'll do that one first. No, I won't. No, I won't, because we gotta consume these cards. We don't have enough cards for me to do that. Let's see. Next one is gonna cost me 1 and up. Okay, cool. So we can just go straight to the next one. Sweet. Let's do mingling. Okay. It actually did. It just give us a save point. That's awesome. 6 and up. And our last map card is at 3, so we actually can't use that here, sadly. But all we just need is a 6 or higher from these guys.
Win! Win!
Nice.
Freeze! Freeze!
Look at the damage.
Freeze! Fire! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Heal! Yeah! Ha!
It's those things that are gonna be annoying. Actually,
Freeze!
there we go. Just kill him and then we can just
Freeze.
focus on it. Oh my gosh, lock onto him, thank you!
Fire!
I just wouldn't lock onto him. There we go.
Heal!
Got him. That was not what I was hoping for. I think it was a 6 or above. What do we need?
Win! Win!
Nice. Heck yeah. And again, on the plus side too, we're still getting a crap ton of experience as well while we're farming for all these map cards. So it's not a complete waste.
Win! Win!
There we go.
Freeze! 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 Fire! Force! Power!
Oh, I forgot to switch. My bad.
Force! Freeze! Freeze! Fire! 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 Stop! Ha! Heal! Yeah! Goofy! Loyal!
Nice.
Stop!
Dude, we're getting so many ones on freaking beginner mode. I don't know why. But it just gives you like ones and nothing else, man.
Freeze! Yeah. Win. Freeze. Freeze. Win.
Come on.
Freeze. Fire.
Look at all the experience.
Fire. Fire. Yeah. Heal.
Rude.
Yeah. Stop.
There we go. Dude, we're leveling up crazy.
Win.
But the wizards are definitely the most annoying.
Freeze.
Nice. Dude, we're getting such low numbers. Come on. Alright, where's that roulette room that we made? Looming moments. All the way back there. Okay. So if we go right, we go here. Okay. There we go, roulette room. Now let's see how much we needed to go on here. We needed a 6 and up. So let's try to get any card 6 and up. Preferably a roulette room card 6 and up. Because then we would already have the replacement.
Win.
And be able to get another if we needed.
Win.
Nice. Doesn't look like any roulette rooms. So we'll just get that. And just in case it's another high number, I'm going to try to go for one more. Like after that room, you know? That way we don't have to walk all the way back here.
Freeze. 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 Fire.
Wrong person to focus that on.
Fire.
Thank you.
Fire. Win.
There we go. This should be the last wave. Nice.
Win.
Or not, but that's why we have the second one. Okay, blizzard spam.
Freeze.
There we go. That takes care of that. Right, so we get a 6. Is there anything higher? We get a 6 roulette room. I think that's the highest we're gonna get for that, so let's go for it. Sweet. Okay, I think it'll work. Let's make sure we're good, yeah. I think we're all set up too. Because no matter what, we already have a couple roulette rooms. We're gonna have at least 3, right? So if we did need to run through and span and if we did need to run back and like get a bunch of
Win.
map cards, we have a lot of options, a lot of easy ways of doing it.
Freeze.
gathered up. Huge explosion of experience. Get our HP up a good bit. Because we don't really care about farming experience too much. We're not like doing a ton of endgame farming because this isn't the account for that. Y'all know this is just the beat the game for the trophies. Alright, let's see. 6 and up. Okay, so we have a roulette room that we can use. Roulette, guarded trove. Let's go ahead and do this one. Have one of non-aggro, like no heartless rooms that we can just run through to get there. That way it's a bit faster. And we can try to get the roulette room a bit closer to wherever we're probably going to need it at, you know? Okay, I'll keep the 0. Just for flexibility's sake. Okay. We're not gonna be able to buy much for 150. Yeah, so we'll come back. Now let's see. 0 equals, okay. I got something just for that. Okay. Next one, a 1 and up. Oh, easy. What was this earlier? Give me any of the easy rooms until the end. Or easy doors, I should say. Oh, we got lucky, and we got Raging Storm. Hell yeah, dude, I love that move. Alright. Cheapest one. Sadly, actually, I was just thinking about it. With no green cards, we might actually have to farm for the random Joker on this last frame. I don't quite remember if it's needed. We'll do Mingling. That's not the luckiest. A 4 and up? Yeah, we can afford that. Okay. So let's see. Let's do a guarded trove. Yeah, and then this is gonna be the Axel fight. So we can go ahead and take fire out. And let's see. Put that there. We could have a couple elemental like raid magic at the end. I think we'll be fine. Excuse me. What is a 3? Do we have high enough? We would need high enough of these to really justify that. 7. Okay. Okay, 18, that's not terrible. And then a 2. 6, let me see, we got 1, 7. Okay. So that's 13, so that's only 15, that's not great. But we can do something with that, right? And then we can have a Blizzard and a Thunder raid. We're gonna get rid of one of our heals. And you. And I think we're fine. I don't think we need any more than that. Sorry about the guys in back. Where are we at? Well, we were kind of farming map cards, but we're on the last floor already, actually. We're about to kill Axel. Well, not actually kill him, but... We do, however, need a 1 blue, and then 99 white. Oh my gosh. At least we don't need green, right? But yeah, as I was thinking, we do need to farm a bit. So let's see. Let's see. We got roulette cards, though, so... A 3 and a 6. So that doesn't work. Okay, so we can get the chest in here, and I can actually recreate this room as a roulette room. So that's not bad at all. Super secret true. For a blizzard. For one blizzard. It could be worse. We like Blizzard here on this playthrough, so it's not the worst thing. I'm guessing next other stream will be Riku's side. Oh, the next? The big thing is on our enemy cards, because those can take forever. However, if the what is it? If the random number generator, like the RNG thing, if I can get that to work the way they say it works, then yes, then you would be right. I just gotta plan that. That way we can get all the enemy cards like in one stream. That's gonna be the big thing, right? The big indicator of that. Dare you dodge me?
Let's go.
Oh, raise up. Got him. Or not.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, now we can use tornado. Yeah, trust me, I'm excited for Riku's side too, like a lot. It's really just the enemy cards are, oh my gosh, insane to go for. Alright, so we need a 1 blue, it was a 1 equal, so we have a Moogle card. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's what we needed for the first one. And now we can go see where we're at. Let me double check. Yeah, it was a 1 equals and then a 3 red, which we have. And then it's the white that's really gonna be crazy. Okay, there we go. Nice. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna try to keep the roulette ring, of course. We need 90, so we're gonna go for 9s pretty much no matter what it is. Soft law. Or soft target.
Let's go.
Oh, my experience.
Donald. Goofy. Let's go.
Got him. Alright, just going for 9s. Or an 8 roulette if we don't have a 9. Yeah, actually that'd be good. Because if we don't need another roulette, we just use the 8. You know? And if we do need another roulette, okay. It'll be worth the wait for Ansem. Oh, for sure. There's a lot of good dialogue
Yeah.
on that side too, I'm not gonna lie.
Freeze. 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 Win. Win.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this, and then Blizzard, quick. Oh my gosh, I did horrible on that one. I normally do really well.
Freeze.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. This is it.
I'm like, I'm done playing.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just want you dead. Ooh, there's a 9. Oh, there's another 9. 90, so let's see, we got 17 plus the 3, so we got 20 right now.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Freeze. 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 Win.
Dude, he's just existing. There we go. I'm like, he's not getting caught up at all. That was crazy.
Win.
Nice. High number, please. Yeah. It wasn't a 0, so I'm at least thankful for that.
Freeze. 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 Win.
Nice.
Let's go. Win.
Didn't expect this third wave, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this immediately. I'm learning from my mistakes. There we go. Nice. 99999. Okay, so I'm 8. I think that's the best we're getting. Yeah. Alright, more than worth it.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Hmm.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hopefully this will spawn on the next run. No.
Yeah. Freeze. Thunder.
Oh, I don't think I've unlocked Thunder Raid. I wasn't even thinking about that because it's a new account. That's actually kind of funny. If that's actually the case, then we gotta take that Thunder spell out, not gonna lie. Which is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, we just replace it with a Blizzard. Maybe that's a 1, but it's okay. Alrighty.
Freeze. Freeze.
Before they go down into slumber mode.
Freeze.
Got it. Nice.
Win. Win.
Got him. Ansem is everywhere. 8. Okay, need a 9. There it is. Yeah, whenever Luigi's here for sure, Ansem's gonna be in the chat. No question. Okay, so I'm gonna do this so we don't use those. Okay. And then can't use that. Okay, so we've got 11, so we need a lot more still, sadly. But luckily though, if we got all 9s, we would only need 9 fights in total, right? From 90, so it's not gonna be that long, but still. Still longer than we would like. It's very expensive door. I do wish you could cancel this early, like have that drop damage that we can save on some time. That would be a really nice feature. Ooh, there's a 9. Oh, there's a 9 there. Heck yeah. 17, so that's 20 right there. Wait, I want it. I want it. Okay. Nice. Oh, I accidentally did the freeze move. Look how cool that is! That was a very funny accidental slate that we did there. Very cool though. I forgot how like massive and flashy the freeze slate is. That was super cool. Alright. Let's see, getting close to having to recreate the room. We saved a roulette room card though, so ain't no big deal. Yeah. Alright, so going in for 4, so let's go ahead and recreate this. Yellow Appa's just chilling, man. I don't know why he just ignores me sometimes. And doesn't get caught in the tornado, it's so weird. Blizzard, stop. That's what does it, and that's sick, man. That's actually sick. Bucky spitting facts, absolutely. C5, we got 7s. Anything higher? No. Alright, so we gotta go with the 7. Darkness here, darkness there, darkness everywhere. Have you guys seen Just a Pancake on YouTube? This is actually Kingdom Hearts related, believe it or not, by the way. But I gotta know, because Just a Pancake is awesome. If you haven't seen it, you need to do yourself a favor and go check it out. It's hilarious. Nice. love too. Nice. Meh. We'll get some more health. I'm gonna make the ending very easy for us. Okay. Base floor and then. Oh wait, card. I want the card. Alright, we're good.
Freeze! Freeze!
Nice.
Freeze!
Nice.
Let's go!
Hopefully it actually hits.
Yeah! Ha! Win!
Not as many times as I was talking over here, but I think at least. Dude, he just passes. There we go.
Win!
I don't think it's random, but his hitbox for Tornado is just wonky. Alright, let's see. Do we get a 9? Can I get a 9? A 9, 9? No, how about a 7? I think a 7's, yeah, the next best one we can get there. They, not to keep bringing up theories, but do you think Riku is somehow related to Xehanort? Both being from Destiny Islands and having similar characteristics? I think, and I want all the theories, by the way. I love it. I love being able to actually talk about this stuff with people who know Kingdom Hearts, you know? There's actually a lot to what you're saying. I think a lot of it is to really drive home the similarities between them, and especially Riku's whole path of him, you know what I mean? Going from darkness to light and get out of the use both and so on and so forth. I don't think they're the same person at all. I don't. But it's always something I've definitely thought of myself. Especially in the first game, and even in this Kingdom Hearts 3 in the opening. It's showing Riku like turning into Ansem in like a flash, you know what I mean? But of course that's meant to go into him being possessed and kind of mentioning that whole relationship, but I definitely get where you're coming from. And it's definitely something I've pondered a lot. Okay, we got a 9, let's go. $16 plus 3, so we got 19. Awesome. Okay. Oh wait, I think we're going this way actually. So I think we gotta go up one. And then we do need a roulette room card to replace it, so I think we might go for that next.
Freeze!
Whoops. I did not line that up well.
Freeze!
Damn it.
Let's go!
I might just go for a Tornado. I wanted to wait till the next... No, we can wait till the next spawn in.
Let's go!
Just in case.
Let's go! Let's go!
But definitely keep delving into the theories, man. The one about... The theory about the Guardian, about Ansem's secret identity as a Guardian, actually came true in Kingdom Hearts 3. And think about how many decades, like how long that took to come to fruition, you know? So if you think there's something to it, definitely push into it.
Freeze! 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 Stop!
Riku just might be the strongest character in the series, uses the darkness without succumbing to it, not even Xehanort. Absolutely. And with how young he is, because even Xehanort wasn't fully resistant to it until later. Like, Xehanort was fully, like, resistant. Like, he doesn't need the Organization Hoodie, which the Master of Masters actually mentioned specifically to young Xehanort when he talks to him. Hey, you know, you can use this, blah, 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 it'll ward off the darkness, it's good, right? But eventually you're not even gonna need it. But, and it's true, he doesn't. You know, like in Kingdom Hearts 3, or any time that we've seen him, he's not wearing one. But the only thing with that, and that, oh, we only need 7, hell yeah. Riku is actually better in a lot of ways. But what's really crazy is, think about it like this, you know, everyone's like, oh, Riku might be the first one to be able to use both, and it turns out that both are okay. It's not even 100% like darkness is actually, you know, perfectly fine. We're mistaking it. No, not necessarily. Because even though Riku was able to travel both paths, he still gets possessed in Kingdom Hearts 3. He still has a lot of crap happen to him every single time it happens. And he gets lucky a lot of times to be able to kind of go back. Like, Ansem the Wise's machine. You know, if that didn't end up saving him in 2, he might have never gone back to normal, you know? So even being in a uniquely great place to be able to use darkness, it still was very risky and didn't even pan out for him very well, honestly, you know? So Riku's not only uniquely suitable for it, but he's also in a unique position due to circumstances as well. You know? So it's not something that you can just do, like, let's teach people to use the darkness now and light. I've seen a lot of theories, like I mentioned, a lot of people react and watch. Play Birth by Sleep or watch Birth by Sleep and get mad at Ericus. Man, he's, you know, he's so negative towards the darkness, why can't he use it? You know, why can't Terra use it? Why is he so negative? And it's like, yeah, when he was trying to kill Ventus thing, that was kind of dark, and even he admitted it. But 99 times out of 10, he's right. Like, it is about balance, but the darkness is very aggressively trying to kill everybody. You know what I mean? Like, it's very not a positive thing. So I think it's one of those things that's not black and white, but we shouldn't assume it's equal either. You know? That, like, darkness is just as good as light. Like, I think Riku is really a massively unique situation. Just as much so as Sora, when he becomes a Heartless and turns back to normal, and they're like, that's only ever happened with Ansem, really, being able to, like, retain your form the way Sora did, you know? So I think in the same way, it's just as rare. And it's really funny, too. It's really funny how Sora, like, I feel bad, but at the same time, I kind of like it because it's so unique. Sora is the Keyblade Master, and then it turns out when you actually get into the story, oh wait, he was actually never chosen, and he actually got it by accident. Like, he's basically, they're saying, like, Keyblade Master by accident. Like, completely. If it wasn't for Ventus, he would have had it for Jack. And it actually did pass on from Riku, technically, as well to Sora. And it wasn't originally meant to be Riku. And then even in Kingdom Hearts 3, or Dream Drop Distance, I mean, they didn't even want to kidnap Sora, they wanted to kidnap Riku. But they said the only reason why they didn't is because Riku's actually developed an immunity to darkness. And they're like, so we did what the Keyblade did. You know, young Xehanort actually said it full out. We did what the Keyblade did. We just went down the list. And it really comes to a head in Kingdom Hearts 3 on how much it's affecting Sora and kind of like how depressing it is. But it also goes to show how amazing it is. You know what I mean? Let's see, 7. Oh, there's a 7 save. That's perfect. It also goes to show like how amazing and unique Sora is. Because imagine like being that one random person and you're really the one who ends up being destined to save everybody, right? Like, how likely? How likely is that? And to go through everything he did, you know? I think it's insane. So I think it's really cool. Sora's absolutely a main character and the main character. But then if you look at Riku, and that's why I love his arc so much, Riku is designed as the main character. Like, that's literally, if you look at his thing, like, he falters to darkness, but then he overcomes it, and he literally becomes, like, the path connecting the two. Like, he's literally immune to the enemy, basically, and the only one who can. Like, he has a massive redemption arc. Like, it's kind of awesome having, like, a side, not even a side character, of course, but not the main character, have such strong points like that. And then even in Kingdom Hearts 3, you know, when everybody dies, Riku's the one who gives him a pep talk, faces the darkness head on, and then, you know what I mean, tells Sora, like, hey, you don't mean that, you know what I mean, you gotta keep going, right? Like, it's just crazy how much they're like, hey, Riku's the main character, but circumstances, so it's just given to Sora, you know? And I love that about Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't shy away, like, it's very... Like, Tetsuya Nomura, he always imagines himself, he says he relates to Xehanort, not Sora. And he actually thinks of, how can I defeat Sora? Sora's my enemy, how can I ruin him, right? And he actually said that's how he thinks of these story plots, and I actually love that way of writing that he does with it. Not even Terra could? Oh no, Terra was a beast. Terra's amazing, like in that first Birth by Sleep trailer.
That line's not
insane. But you're right though.
Had to try it once, you know.
Terra uses the darkness, but then it overwhelms him. You know, he goes full in. Like how it would happen, how it would affect most people, right? Like if we were in the Kingdom Hearts universe and we gave in, Terra's way of doing it is most likely how it would happen to us. You know what I mean? Like that losing control kind of focus. Ericus already knew Xehanort used darkness and still invited him to the Master's ceremony. What the fuck? So Xehanort was an old friend of Ericus, and there's actually a letter that Xehanort sent to him. Now us, we have hindsight, and then we can see it from the outside perspective, right? We're like, oh, that's the evil guy.
Are you listening?
But Ericus actually got a letter from him, basically apologizing for everything that they have been through and trying to, hey, I want to reconnect to an old friend.
You won't let that
Ericus, seeing Xehanort having gone so much towards the darkness and focusing on it, he saw it as, this is my friend, right? I don't want to... He's reaching out a hand, and maybe I can save him. Maybe I can actually reach him, that friend that I've always wanted to say, you know what I mean? Reach to and just help, right? So, when we get to Birth by Sleep, I'll actually go through and we'll read that letter together. But he was basically... Like, if you have that friend who's not gonna change, you know, but you desperately want them to, he kind of had those blinders on when it came to Xehanort. So it's not stupidity, but just he cared so much, you know? That cutscene kicks ass. Absolutely, the Birth by Sleep is one of the most badass things in this game. I always show people that when they're like, Kingdom Hearts is a kid's game, and I show it to them, and it's just war, basically. They're just like, is this Kingdom Hearts? Ow. Spinny spin time! Come here, you're not gonna dodge it. Alright, look at him spin. Oh, we don't have a good angle, though. Alright, stun, stun, stun. Get him again. Get him again! For the memes! There we go. Look at him go! Look at him go! Alright, now ice. The icing on the cake, Axel. Got him. I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. Got him. Okay. Just know we can't use zeros. Awesome. No! Okay. Just don't use fire, please. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. This will actually stun him for a moment so we can reload. We don't need to, but you know, for the lulz. Death.
So this is it.
He looks so Asian in that. Like the little face he made. That was awesome. That's so funny. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like any of the Bridge parody shows, but there's one guy in So in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, they actually made, another guy made a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Abridged, which I didn't watch, but he came in on the movie that they did. It's basically a parody of the show, and it's really funny. There's a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it's a teacher, and he's literally like, you know, obviously it's
Better than I thought.
Japanese stuff, so they're all technically like Japanese, but they look American. But there's this one like teacher who's, you can't see his eyes, like the most stereotypical like Asian looks that you could possibly think of, and that's just entirely how they go for it in what am I thinking? In the parody show, that's all every time it cuts to whatever. By the way, guys, I'm extremely Asian. Just making fun of that random fact. What are the helicopters for? Is it the paramedics coming to pick Axel up after that harsh beating? Most likely it's just, I'm guessing, referencing the tornado, the spinny spin, which I very much enjoy. Let's see. Awesome. Zeros worked. Let's go. Almost at the last room, guys. So close. We'll try to push through as far as we possibly can go, because we only need like the very last one, you know what I mean? Yeah, we only need this one. Okay, actually we're good. We're pretty much done, actually, if I can just get to this door. No! Alright, we're good. He turned around. The only thing I would like to save, and that only costs 1. Okay. I don't think we have a save thing though. Frick. And we can't continue. Yeah, we have no other cuts. So I don't need a save one though, but if I have anything to create this room and then I can go into the next, we'll actually be able to just walk to our save point. That's not too far.
Freeze!
I'm done.
Win!
I pressed A instead of Y. But yeah, if we do that, then we'll actually be able to connect and go save real quick, and then go straight to the end.
Freeze! Win!
That cutscene too, something that is really sad to me with that cutscene is that his eyes like change, like, you know, kind of a cat like slit, you know what I mean, for the pupil and all that good stuff, like towards the end, and I think it's like orange. It looks so badass, and then it's just not a thing.
Let's go!
It's just not a thing in the actual game, you know, in the in-game cutscene either.
Freeze! Freeze!
Like the effect isn't there, and it's super sad to me because it looks so cool.
Yeah, freeze! Freeze! Heal!
Helicopters for spinning axlecopter? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I like that cutscene with Axel versus Marluxia. I do too. I love it. It's like so good for character building, and it really shows the goofiness between. They're both badass, but then they're sitting there joking around like, first I had to eliminate Vixen, and now I'll eliminate you. That doesn't fit you. You know what I mean? Just being able to joke like that when they're literally trying to kill each other. You know, I just love it. This is so badass. Plus, Axel's just so goofy and so funny. Like, the character was literally so popular that they just brought him back from the dead. Like, he even mentions it in Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's so funny. Like, just the self-awareness, you know? Goofy OP! A 9 roulette room? Where was that earlier, dude? What the frick? That's messed up. At least this should be easy, right? Okay. And now we can just go down so we can save. Excuse me. And we can actually put all the blizzards back. Right before we save. And then go for that Marluxia fight. Okay. Or, did I? No, I didn't. I just did it for the Axel fight. I didn't do it for that one. So, we got a ton of blizzards. Okay. Very nice. Let's see. Keeps reloading. This means that when you reload, you can use it again. It's not double slate. It's not that good, but it's still pretty good. Being able to use cards while staggered is pretty good, but we might actually just use the Riku one. That way we can use all the Blizzagus slates. Because this one doesn't work. It doesn't work with our magic spam. Copies the enemy card your opponent is using. That would be really sick if he uses his own card. So maybe we'll see if we can fit that in. We'll see. Now let's see. 8. I'm gonna throw in any like high numbers we got. And then I'll take out afterwards. Alright, now let's see. Yeah, we can take out that. No, let's see. We got a 4. So yeah, we can take out the 4 and like put a 7 there. Let me see, 6, 7, 7, 8, 6, 6. Okay, so 6 is the lowest we got now. That only does attack cards, and attack cards aren't really what we're using, so I can actually just get rid of you. Okay, so we use you at the beginning, and Yuffie uses his card. I'll probably put him towards the end, and I think that'll work pretty well. Speaking of that cutscene with Axel and Marluxia, by the way, it's not nearly as funny in my opinion, but it kind of reminds me, you guys remember in Kingdom Hearts 3 that cutscene between Vexen and Denix? Where they're talking about being benchwarmers? Oh my gosh, dude. The unloading and everything is the funniest crap ever. That's probably one of my favorite scenes. It says in the wiki, Marluxia joined Xehanort's organization in hopes of restoring his memories back to the Keyblade War. Then what was up with the whole Castle Oblivion takeover? The Castle Oblivion takeover was them trying to take over the organization, essentially. They're making a coup against them. And it was him and Larxene, by the way. Which Larxene, being his friend back from them, it makes sense, you know what I mean? Because they were both the ones in it, trying to do that. So wanting to restore his memories and then wanting to take over it, it'd be a lot better for you if you're in power, right? Like, if somebody has what you want, but then you have power over them, it's a lot easier to get what you want, right? So that's kind of not only where I see that, but having Sora completely at your beck and call, if you think about it. Sora is the key to everything and the key to what Xehanort wants. So it's really smart for him to want Sora to be his pawn. And for him to take it over. I just see, it's not like a thing that had to happen, I think, but
You've defeated Axel.
unless we got more information about Marluxia, but honestly, it's one of those things that his plan has only positives if he succeeds. You know? Like, he only gains, and he gains a ton if he does, so I don't see any reason not to really do this. My big question... Did he recognize Roxas as Ventus a little bit? Oh my gosh. Holy what?
Freeze!
What is happening?
Freeze! Let's go!
Oh my gosh, dude, he's murdering us. That's intense. That's terrifying. Alright, we gotta heal quick.
Heal! Let's go!
Shit.
Let's go!
Okay, he's actually doing a lot of damage. Our Blizzard spam was not high enough numbers.
Let's go! Your heart shall be judged.
So, a lot of our stuff doesn't have high numbers to it. We have very low number stuff, and we can brute forcing through a lot of it. Especially with the Blizzard spam, so that might be catching up with us a little bit. With his high numbers. Oh, especially Tornado, we don't need that. That's for memes, but as funny as it is. But yeah, see, we're still using like 2s and 4s and crap for our Blizzard. So, I think farming better numbered stuff might be in order. Which is perfectly fine, because this is where we want to be when we were farming, right? So, makes sense. But yeah, we need higher numbers of everything. I forgot to put the fire back in. Okay. I was wondering, like, we ran out of the magic spam really quickly, too. So I was kind of wondering. That might make a big difference. Okay, let's see. So let's put higher numbers first, and then let's try to see what that comes out to. I'm gonna do that just that way, because we're gonna do like 2 slates, and then it's gonna be awkward like with the 1. So that way it only goes to Blizzaga on the next one. I'm gonna add that thunder in there. And then a 4-3. I could do that to get that last Firaga in there. That's gonna be like really low though. Let's see if I do this. That comes out at 14. So see, these slates still come out like really weak. It'd be nice if it'd be really nice if that stopped him from breaking any of our cards instead of just attack cards. That would be really the go-to thing. Incrementer with the shadow helps a little bit. I think Marluxia says that nobody doesn't remember anything, but he is drawn to the key. That's why his plan involves it. Yeah, for sure. The whole thing with that is kind of a little confusing, you know? Because we don't know if he remembered or not, really. Like, I agree with you. I don't think he fully did, and especially at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, he shows that he didn't fully have all his memories intact. So, I kind of agree with you. It's kind of one of those, like, he knows about the Keyblades, so he's drawn towards it. Like, he kind of like Xehanort with his past self, you know, where he's just kind of like I know I'm supposed to be here for this or whatever, you know. Like, I just have that feeling. Actually, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna use Shadow first because Jafar doesn't work on magic cards, and then once we get to the other ones, I'll switch to him. Okay, we're gonna try this. Because if we can push past this, then we'll be at a solid spot, and then try to go for the end. The end we might not even be able to do unless we get some more attack cards, like high number attack cards too. But before we start farming, we should at least see if we have a good shot, right? The big thing is doing the enemy card quick enough too before he gets his slate off, right?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Okay.
Freeze! 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 Let's go!
Okay, that was a really good transition that we did. I wasn't close enough though.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ah, okay, yeah, so Genie Jafar absolutely works on lethal threats, that's huge.
Let's go!
Ah, he keeps going too far away from us though, frick.
This is it!
Okay. Is that stun? It's not regular, so I don't think it is.
Back off! Heal!
Oh.
Fire! Fire! Freeze!
Okay, we're doing really good so far.
Freeze! Back off!
Okay, we got the stun, that's huge. I'll do this in between, just to get a little... Awesome, this is huge. Okay, heck yeah.
Your heart shall be judged.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that move going off. Like, absolutely not. Oh.
Fire!
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Fire! Freeze!
Yeah.
So you are a hero.
So, just being super offensive early on. Getting to your enemy cards takes a second, so if he drops this like really quickly, they can stun you for a bit and keep momentum. So if you're just aggressive early on, you can flip the script pretty easily. So that wasn't too bad at all. Who's your favorite summon in Kingdom Hearts 3? My favorite summon in Kingdom Hearts 3... Summons aren't great in Kingdom Hearts 3, if I'm gonna be honest with you, like the links. I mean, it's not like they're bad. I actually really... Look at that, 2 levels. I love the animations. I think they look really good. I don't think they're the most useful. I think Wreck-It Ralph's really cool. I love that he was added. I love that Dream Drop Distance got a nod and they got Dream Eaters in the mix. I thought that was really cool, especially with what they have to...
It was merely an illusion of me.
So
I'm trying
what?
to think of other summons in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Another
Because I don't think any of them are super notable. Not like Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 summons are amazing. And 3, I feel like it's more just fan service, like use them because they look cool, you know?
Power. It's trying to destroy my heart.
What happened in Marluxia's past?
take care of
I'm
it
iffy on the
together.
stuff past the original Union Cross title. So are you okay with me spoiling? I don't know if you know much about Union Cross and it leading up to Dark Road. Obviously, Dark Road has nothing to do with him per se. It's like way after the fact. But I want to make sure, I don't know where you're at. I want to make sure before I spoil anything on the stuff that you know. You can also look up online too. A lot of people, there's some people who've done readings. Like they have it like fan dubbed. You can look online for like the entire story of Union Cross and Dark Road and stuff, and it's amazing. I highly recommend it for anybody, especially because Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be so based on Union Cross, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, the Lost Masters, Master Masters coming in. My brother thinks he's ready, for example, for Kingdom Hearts 4, and he's excited. Bro didn't even know who the Lucio reveal at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. He had no idea what that was. You know what I mean? And in Kingdom Hearts 4, like Missing Link 2, they're all going to matter so much. And so many people aren't going to have any clues, sadly, because, you know, the phone games mattered. So I do recommend looking on YouTube for those. But let me know. I'll mention it. The brief stuff that I remember off the top of my head. But I want to make sure so I don't spoil, right? Oh, I accidentally clicked the top one. Can I just speak to him for it? No, I can't. And we're gonna try for the boss here. He does throw a lot of high numbers and 7s that we have to break. Luckily, we're not in a Sonic Blade spam deck, so it's not really like that's a big deal, but... Lethal Frame isn't gonna help us until second phase. part of that story
emptiness will
is a part of
shatter
my
your heart.
and everybody else's theory about the second phase.
Here in
The
this
big platform
world
and the big
of
feminine looking like
nothingness.
scepter holding person. Of course everybody thinks it's his sister. I know his sister died or something and Ventus took her place. Oh yeah, so okay, so you know that much. She was murdered actually. It was very
As
dark.
lightless
So she was
oblivion
murdered,
devours you.
and then him as
Drown in the
Lorium and Lorena,
ever-blooming darkness.
basically they're included in the 5, and then they got transported. I forgot what world they got transported to after everything kind of was said and done. But basically it's what you're thinking. You know about the 5 people who were chosen. It sounds like I should have had double slate equipped, my bad.
Away.
Fire! Fire!
Your heart shall be
Fire!
judged.
Freeze! 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 Stop! Stop!
Your heart will be scattered.
Stop!
Do you want to scream?
No good.
It's so unnecessary, Militia. Do you want to scream?
What?
Oh, another thing that actually would have to go with it too, and this is a spoiler, so anybody who hasn't seen Union Cross,
To the world
like,
without
mute
light.
for a second. I use zeros! Oh, incrementer, I'm done. That's right. But, yeah, go ahead and mute me for 10 seconds. But Darkness actually abused and used Ventus, and Ventus is actually the one who went in and killed her.
Behold.
Fire! Yeah! Stop! Yeah!
Your heart will be scattered.
Do you want to scream?
No good.
Get down here, dang it! I'm trying to think, because we're not really in a great
Heal!
spot in terms of our cards to use with this.
No good.
Here we go, maybe I can... I'll use the stop since they're kind of useless against me.
Fire! Freeze!
To the world without light.
There we go.
No good.
Heal!
Behold.
See, it's not really bad if you manage your cards really well. Like, just pay attention to what he's doing.
Freeze!
But if your deck's not set up for him,
Yeah!
it's kind of annoying. Of course, the most annoying thing is having to plan for this fight and the second fight afterwards. Let me see, under 8, please.
Heart will be
There
scattered.
we go.
Do you want to scream?
No good.
Let's see if we can just get rid of these with him real quick. Nice.
Prepare.
Ooh, quick.
Freeze! Let's go!
Let's see if we can actually hit him with this. No. Then we may as well get rid of him, right? Just to get him out of the way. Ooh, okay, we can get a couple hits on it. Okay, it's not completely useless. Okay. Not getting all of them, but we're getting some of them. That's worth it. It's something.
Funnel!
No good. No good.
No. I'm gonna wait and break.
Heal!
There we go.
Fire!
Nice. Got it. Now the next fight should be a lot easier because he's on the ground. So we can use our normal tactics much more consistently. That one was a little annoying because we couldn't really we could use lethal frames for some damage, but it wasn't nearly as effective.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
But yeah, this right here, like all of us, it's one of those like everybody thinks this is his sister, like Strelitzia, but she does appear in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer too. The color schemes kind of work too.
Do you want to scream?
Stop asking me to scream for you, man.
Fire! Fire! Freeze!
Good
Freeze!
damage.
Freeze!
Now we're gonna switch to him, that way he can't break these. We should be able to get a crap ton of damage out
Let's go!
with this set first.
Let's go!
Heck yeah.
Let's go!
Resurrect going.
Back off!
Okay.
Prepare.
What? Away!
Donald!
What's nice about this is he can't heal him.
Goofy!
Damn it.
The beginning of the end.
For you.
No fire!
Oh, it's very good. What do you mean no good?
Fire! Freeze!
I'm faster.
Freeze! Yeah, yeah.
So this is the heart of a hero.
Look at that. First try. Let's go, guys. Look at this dramatic finish, too. I love how over the top he is at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm curious about, though, is Ava. Like, Braig, Luciu saying, Ava, you know what I mean? Why isn't she here? And him mentioning, oh, she knew what it is, what I had to do, and she wanted to stand in his way or something. I'm so curious about that. And if Ava ended up being the one. Well, I know Luciu was the traitor, but I'm just really curious on what happened with Ava. And, like, what that's gonna do with the story. That really intrigues me. I'd say that was really freaking good, though, honestly. We got through that really fast.
You okay, Riku? Not Riku. I'm a fake.
Can I skip these?
I can't remember.
I can. I can't skip the ending, though, but we can skip most of this stuff. Cover your ears. Don't let the copyright exist. We are here yet again, my friends. Heck yeah, kampai. And next stream we're gonna be going for enemy cards. Yay. But I'm going to be looking into the RNG manipulation to make it significantly easier. So that should help a ton. And then after that, we'll move on to Riku's side. Thank God. I'm super excited for that side of it too. The story especially super interesting. And Riku's side is Riku's honestly like my favorite redemption arc character. Like ever. I think his redemption arc is amazing. Especially considering every time I see anybody play Kingdom Hearts 1, they hate him. They're like, this dude's such a douchebag, man, blah, 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 blah. And then the game ends and they're a little sad for him. And then Chain of Memories happens and they're like, why the hell are you doing this to us, until they find out it's a replica? And then when they play as Riku in Chain of Memories, dude, it like 180s and they love the dude. It's so funny. But like everybody kind of goes through the same thing, or a very similar thing with him, I think, and I think it's awesome. This just shows to the writing is so well done. Lucio killed Ava. Maybe. Because they are thinking like the stars, one of the stars that Sora talks to. And the end, like, you know what I mean? What is it? The last world or the end of the world or whatever it's called. There are a lot of people thinking that that is Ava. So it's very possible that he killed her. Yeah, Luigi, Crazy Night for sure. I did this stream starting thinking, hey, we're going to get the 100 Acre Wood trophies going real quick. Then y'all joined and we got the trophies in like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It was just too easy. It was too quick. And I'm like, you know, we could run through and get this one real quick and get this out of the way. I think would be really good. I love that animation with Tink. I don't know if y'all noticed or if you want to rewind. But it literally, she's just going like up and down, like directly. Like it's very clearly just like a mouse moving something vertically, like up and down. It's just so funny to me how unnatural it looks sometimes. Like when little things are edited like that. One of my favorite anime is one called Kenichi Mightiest Disciple. And I love the show so much. But there's one scene where they're showing off, there's like this gang pretty much. It's like called the 8 Deadly Fists or some crap. And only like, you know, 2 of them, well, all of them showed up, but only 2 of them took on like a group of 50, pretty much. And it was insane. And then as they're, you know, walking away and it's supposed to be mysterious and they're all silhouetted, so they're all kind of blacked out. That way it's like, oh, who's who type of thing. And you can kind of watch again and be like, oh, that's that character, you know, just kind of see that. As they're walking away, if you pause it, like if you watch it closely, it looks like stick figures like this. And as they're walking away, it literally looks like in unison, it's just going... You know what I mean? Like, imagine you made like a little stick figure. Like if I was making the scene and I just had them up like this and I was just having them do this repeatedly. It's so funny. Like it looks so stiff. And it's so funny finding like weird animation glitches like that, you know? And then Kyrie's just here like... just chilling. It does suck though. It is really sad though, because she does forget Sora after this. I love Riku Replica too, like his story as well. I love that they brought him back for Kingdom Hearts 3 for that like final sacrifice. Like they just tied in so many characters really well in that with that, you know. And then remember this too, the first time you see this and you're like, who the hell is that? It's one of my favorite things, seeing people like see this scene and see that turn and then not show his face and they're like, what the hell? Like I love when Kingdom Hearts piques people's curiosity and just begs questions, because that's all the game does. It's so funny. It's so great too to see people's just emotional reactions to all these scenes and stuff, you know? Just how much it affects everyone. Look at all the empty seats. I wonder who could have been responsible for that. There is always sleep between part and meat, with our usual words on the usual street. So let us part like we always do, and in a world without you, I'll dream of you. When I come to, let us meet, with our usual words on the usual street. And then you get used to the usual spot in Kingdom Hearts 2. Hey, undefeated, let's go! Special Treasures of Train 0 of 24. That wasn't our goal, friend. Not on this playthrough. There we go. And of course we will shave on only those. I don't think there's going to be a need for it, but I will hold on to these for now. There's also something I'm working behind the scenes on, mostly with the Kingdom Hearts 1 for now. But I think it's a pretty cool idea, so whenever we get to do that, when I have it ready, I think it'll be pretty fun. But yeah, pretty much the only real things we need to do is get all the enemy cards, and then we can start Riku's story. Most of the remaining trophies we'll get by getting the enemy cards, and then we need to do Riku's set before we can actually get the last couple. So that's going to be the focus on next stream. I'm going to try to make it, let's see, Stardew's Thursday, so I'm kind of thinking Tuesday nights for Kingdom Hearts streams. We'll kind of see what we do though, but that's what it's looking like. And with that, I really enjoyed the stream, guys. I'm really glad you guys stopped in, honestly. I really enjoyed it. Bucky, I will be taking that seriously. I know you mentioned earlier about playing, what was it, not Last of Us, but you mentioned a different game. But I will look into that and see, and I think that'd be fun. I'm always open to playing new games. I definitely want to see if it's going to be on PC, though, so hopefully it is. But with that, I'll catch you guys next time, and y'all take it easy. God bless.